Hello and welcome to another Toonkind game. It's nice. It's nice to be the DM again. My name is Winona and I'll be the DM for today. And would everyone like to introduce themselves and their characters from top to bottom?
Hello, I am Arrows, and I know that when I do eventually make a game, because that's going to be happening now, I'm going to completely forget to not say at Toonkind at 12 FPS. It keeps throwing me off when you say game. It's like, oh, right, it's a game. Anyway, that has nothing to do with this game. Hi, I'm Eros, and I will be playing the gremlin child Keris.
Oh, I am Fletch. I am not going to be playing a horrible detective today. Today is my free no brain cells day. I'm gonna be playing a little Toonkind rat by the name of Fleck, who is so very stupid and so very full of love.
He is so very valid.
Indeed.
Hi folks, it's me, Comet, and I'll be playing Marigold, a very, very worried kid, and probably just wants to be with friends right now.
Oh.
Very good.
Mm-hmm.
And, hey there, I am Morski, also known as Morski. I am here playing my own no brain cells child, Aria, who is here and happy to help.
Yes. And this game, for the people in the audience, takes place a couple days after the game that I ran back to the beginning, where Marigold's father and Marigold 2 had a time. They just had a time. Go watch the game. It was a lot of fun. But unfortunately, Scribbles got hurt and now he's recovering. But, well, they need Dr. Luma, who's currently taking care of him, has told Marigold, yeah, I don't have enough medicine. I know where to get some, but it's going to be a little bit tricky. They really like children. Maybe you could go get some friends and I'll help you get onto this adventure, in summary. So, hey Comet, how is Marigold getting everyone together?
First of all, preparing a list of all her friends, who is not adult, but not a actual child, because she doesn't want to, plot you never know.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So she's not bringing Banana or Victrola along. That's no. So she just got a list of her teen friends, except for Aria. Aria can just kick ass.
Yeah.
Aria's an exception. And kind of just track them. Probably send some loyal paper airplanes. Just, hey, hi, can I have some help? I don't want to go alone. I promise not to go alone on any adventures. And I'm not allowed to bring I'm not allowed to bring adults. Help? Question mark?
You send that out, and 2 seconds later, Fleck is kicking the door down.
Can I say, via rule of funny, because Aria was probably, stopping at home for the moment, so, she gets this letter, she goes back out, finds Fleck, and by rule of funny, she's also there kicking the door down.
Yeah, Fleck was probably just having a nice chill day, got bonked by an paper airplane probably about as big as he is. It takes him a moment to read, but it's fine. He's getting a hang of it now, and yeah, once he understands it, scene transition,
Yeah,
kicking the
it
door
probably-
down.
It probably has a
Marigold,
detailed.
like,
It also
bonus.
probably has a detailed thing of what she knows, what this is involving, just so you know what you're getting into, I suppose. Just so you have some warning, as far as she knows.
I don't think he read that far.
You know what? That's valid.
I will say that at least Aria has probably read it by virtue of, yeah, I can go help. Starts skating down the streets to wherever Marigold is and reads the rest of it while she's skating on the rooftops. It's cool. It's great.
It's fine.
Keris arrives late compared to everyone else. They have to walk.
I am so sorry, Keris.
Keris is so very valid.
Marigold's just sitting there,
Yeah,
fidgeting.
Oh.
don't worry.
Aw.
Fleck is there almost immediately wondering what... what happened? Are you okay?
It is now when, Aria kicks the door open, you need help?
God, Fleck kicks the door down, stops, closes the door, takes 2 steps in. Aria kicks the door down.
I will say the good news is Aria's strength is a -1. So, you would have more than enough time to just take a step open so you wouldn't get hit by the door.
But consider the door is already broken down. There's not much effort that needs to be put into it.
Oh no. Oh no. There's just gonna be a beat when she realizes the door is slightly propped up, no one was in front of the door, were they?
Let me roll dex save.
You guys just all are ruining the apartment door.
It's fine. Fleck dog rolled.
Heck yeah, did the barrel roll. Okay, then it's just, hi, I heard you needed help. Determined expression on her face.
Please
Holding
tell
the
me that
paper.
Aria closes the door behind her.
Yeah, she does. If it's literally broken, she would just pick it up and, attempt to, prop it back where it was supposed to be.
Okay, but now I'm imagining, by the time that Keris gets there, they're not kicking the door down, but, they go to turn the handle, and it kind of falls down on its own.
Yes! Yes!
Indeed, yes.
I'm so sorry, the apartment door is completely ruined.
Sorry, Scribbles!
You know, I'm gonna roll something really quickly. Yeah, Scribbles, after hearing this commotion, he was asleep, keyword was. So you see him in the doorway of his bedroom, oh, okay, so no danger. Oh, no danger.
And Marigold's friends are over.
Yeah.
She's just ushering him away. It's fine. I'm just hanging out with friends. Go back to sleep.
Oh, all right, I will.
Mhm.
And he goes back into his room and closes the door.
Actually,
Gosh.
Ken, there is going to be a pause. Aria looks over to Marigold and... Does he accept cookies? She feels a little bit bad. Okay, cool. She is going to stealth to sneak the cookies. Have my 22.
Can Fleck
Oh.
hand you some cookies beforehand, because he
Yes.
has an obligation to dish out his siblings cookies.
Yeah.
Just pulls out an entire tray It looks like it's still fresh out of the oven. Don't worry about when he swipes it.
Don't worry, it's cool. No, that's great. Aria carefully places some of her own cookies in a corner of the tray. You don't know how, Scribbles, but in your room there is now just a whole tray of, like, cookies.
Scribbles.
You do not know how this got in here.
You know. Yeah, Scribbles smells the cookies as he just he looks at it bewildered, but he just sighs as he just takes one of the cookies and starts eating it. He's sitting on the bed just eating cookies.
Life is already so pecking weird, this might as well happen.
He's too tired to question it.
He is very much too tired to question it.
The stupid gang is back together.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can I ask, Fleck's size?
Fleck is 8 inches tall.
Wonderful. Hey, the circle to become human, does that, make them normal human size, or will he still be tiny?
It makes him normal human size.
Alright, that's fair.
Yeah, an average, real kind human.
Alright. That is fair. We have Tiny Rat.
We do have Tiny Rat.
Tiny
What a
Rat
party.
just completely tears apart the door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tiny Rat with a 19 strength.
That's
Yes.
probably the
19
best
strength
strength out of
handshake.
all of us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah.
Mary also has 19 strengths. Thank you very much.
Heck yeah.
They are
Okay,
strong.
so Rat, and
Horse.
Marigold. Yeah, Rat and Hunt's strength solidarity.
Yeah.
And
They can carry the human and the doll, it's alright.
Yes, but now you guys are all together now.
You're getting cookies, Marigold, by the way, if that isn't obvious.
Yeah,
Making
absolutely.
grabby heads like cookies.
Okay, let's see.
Yes.
What is that modifier? Okay, yeah, I knew it was disgusting. Fleck is going to try and
Handshake
reverse
rogues.
pickpocket apple tart.
Yes!
I want
Dean!
to say it's I'm gonna try and perceive that.
Yeah, so that one is to slip apple tarts into everyone's pocket.
Everyone's okay,
Heck
including
yeah.
Scribbles.
That actually does not beat Aria's passive perception.
It
She is going
Mary-
to
you gotta.
Ooh,
God.
That's a nat 20.
Fleck. You don't know how, but there are slightly burnt cookies in your pocket. They were made by Juniper.
Oh, wonderful. Equivalent exchange.
Yeah.
Marigold did not see.
Yeah, Keris, next
suspects.
time you reach into your pocket, well,
Mhm.
everyone, the next time you reach into your pocket, because you're all real kind, there is going to be an apple tart there.
Alright, I guess I am adding apple tart to Keris's. Actually, I wanna roll perception to see if Keris even sees Fleck at first.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I think that.
I want to say
No.
maybe Fleck put the apple tart in her bag of holding, and then Acorn pops his head out with a piece of apple on its head,
Oh my
Oh.
goodness.
That is adorable.
squinting out, just like it was just rudely awoken.
Oh.
Aww.
Fleck just gives Acorn a little pat.
He's like, and then goes back to sleep.
Oh.
But yeah, the apple tarts are not wrapped, so
Mhm.
yeah.
Great.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Just this apple tart.
Keris
Anyways.
got 11 for perception.
Let's would that be against Fleck's passive stealth? Or
I don't know. They're
maybe
just
roll stealth. I don't know.
I thought you already rolled stealth.
well.
Yeah, I'll do it at disadvantage because he's not trying to be.
Okay.
Oh!
Wait, that's a crit. That's a crit fail.
That's a great
That's a
match.
crit success and a crit
That
fail.
one.
That's incredible.
Incredible.
Holy bleep.
Yeah, Fleck sneezes. And you look down and there's a rat.
Alright.
Keris greets the rat. This is someone that they do not know. They will greet.
Fleck very happily waves back like, oh, do you know Marigold too?
Sorry, I was distracted because I was sending the screenshot to the draft house of that. Anyway, can you repeat that?
Yeah, he's just like, oh, do you know Marigold too?
They nod and they say that they know Marigold and Aria both.
Yeah. Friend of ours that we met a little while back. They are very cool. Have good taste in moss.
They give a thumbs up.
You ain't moss without me.
Sorry, we were in this magic storybook and everything.
Roll.
Well, we didn't eat the moss in the magic storybook, but we'll make sure
Roll.
to bring you moss next time.
He
Roll insight. Roll insight, Fleck.
Alright. That's
Oh, that's an 8.
Oh,
Oh wait, he
Alas.
has a +2 to that.
Oh.
So 10.
Okay, I'll say 10's enough. There is a spark in their eyes. They have found another moss lover.
Yeah, he
I mean,
kind
who
of
here, like,
points
they
at
all
a-
ate mud. Who would not here eat moss?
yeah. Like Fleck points at a Marigold and Aria like, we met in a magic. Well, we didn't meet in a magic bottle, but it was something involving a magic bottle,
And then we were in it. Yes.
and then we are in it, and then we
yeah.
ate grass.
We did.
There, you can see Aria posing as like, wait, we did? When was that? I don't remember it. Side note, Aria was looking outside the bottle and tormenting the old man while the other two were eating grass.
Yeah.
You were distracted. We ate.
Oh,
We
okay.
ate grass. We're just.
We can
eat
try
grass
and
next time.
find
we
a
can have
nice-
grass and moss.
Yeah, we could find a nice, like, patch of greenery.
This is just like a bunch of toddlers that's just going around the garden, finding and eating whatever is growing.
Regardless of whether it's something that should be eaten.
Yeah.
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 Ah.
Okay. Marigold just claps her hands and kind of just points at Fleck. You had a question. I got distracted.
Oh yeah. What the fuck is happening?
That is a good question.
She just puts her hands on her hips and just like does a think. Well, what the fuck is happening is Dad got hurt. He's fine now, sort of. He's fine. But he could be better. And I was asked to get special flowers to make it better. But the lady who has it apparently doesn't like adults. So, and she just waves her hand around to gesturing at everyone here.
You hear like that of understanding from Aria.
Yeah,
But
Keris nods.
I did ask a bunch of adults to pick us up if we're gone for too long.
Okay.
good. I should probably one moment. And he
Mhm.
he walks he's going to go tell his siblings that this is probably one of those adventure type things, and he should probably inform them of what's going on.
Yeah, and she just continues. Apparently it's on an island, so you do have to go to an island.
Yeah, and Marigold would know that and say somehow Dr. Luma is gonna take them to this island.
Yeah. And Dr. Luma.
I think I've never been on an island before. That sounds fun. But one moment, and he goes to the very broken down door, and he picks it up, sets it aside, and there's like a quick mumbled conversation where he comes back in, picks the door up again, and sets it back down in the right spot. I'm good now.
Marigold is just waiting patiently.
You get a thumbs up from Aria.
He just does a
Like
thumbs
I'm
up
giving
right
you
back.
thumbs up back.
Just apparently the thumbs up gang has been replaced. I'm sorry.
Rip. But Fleck just had to go inform his siblings, but it's all good
Yes.
now. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And she just. Are we all okay with this? If
Yeah, I'm fine. I mean-
if, you don't want to go or something, that's cool.
Nah, don't worry.
Keris nods and
Hey.
gives a thumbs up. They are fine with this.
Fleck is
It's to
also
help
giving
you,
you
you
thumbs
know?
up. Yes, I am saying this to spite you, Marzi. I love you so much. And he's just like, yeah, I'm I always like to help my friends.
This isn't any trouble at all, really. And hey, it'll be nice exploring somewhere new.
I think my girl will just scoop everyone into a hug. She's very
Aw.
glad. That's
Oh,
right.
Aww.
hug time.
Just,
It has been
yeah,
a bit
hug
distressing.
time. Understandable.
I do kind of want to roll to see if Fleck notices a trait shared by the rest of the party.
Oh.
Mhm.
No!
No.
Crit!
No!
Oh god.
I was- he was
What was
gonna
the
roll
trait?
to see if he, it was to see if he, noticed that, hey, everyone else in this party is real kind.
Nope.
Not today.
No.
Nothing
it's real
unusual here,
stupid
just
hours.
just a pile of children here. It's fine, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And you guys, after the hug and everything, it's just like Marigold leads you to Dr. Luma's house, which is a beach house. It's a basic sort of wooden, bright colored house that you see on the beach. It's on stilts, of course, because well, the waves and everything. And you go up and knock on the door, and let me upload the picture for the people who have not seen this character yet.
Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. open the door, see this elderly moth.
Yes.
Oh, a friend.
Excellent. Friend.
Aria waves.
Oh, hello. Oh, Marigold, are these your friends?
They said they'll help me. She just does Will Smith pose. Blah, blah. Will Smith pose. This is Aria, Fleck, and Keris. They're very good.
Fleck is waving.
And this is.
I'm just
I think it's
imagining, strike a pose.
Yes, wonderful. And she does it. Now gestures to Dr. Luma. This is Dr. Luma. He helped my dad. And who I got the quest from. And who will be taking us there.
Okay.
Keris nods sagely.
Yes. Come on in. Wait in the living room. I need to find my chalk. As he hobbles over to the living room and gestures to the couch. As he then goes to another room.
Seats.
And Arya just do a general insight to see what are this dude's vibes.
All right, you could do a vibe check.
I
Yeah.
should have incited him. I was thinking maybe I should have incited him when I got the quest. But also you were
That's
in
a
a
19.
This vibe is a friendly old person. This is a grandpa. This is a friendly old grandpa doctor.
Okay, a genuine one. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
He's just a
That's
funky old
good.
man.
Mm-hmm.
And he
The
comes.
funky guy.
Yeah, and it is very much at a grandpa slash grandma. It's an old person's house. There's pictures everywhere of the families and some other general sort of scenery pictures. There's books on the side that are different ages and stuff. This is a grandpa house.
Cool.
But he does come back and starts drawing on the floor. Let's say.
Oh, so we're not
Oh.
taking a book. Oh heck!
He's
Eyes emoji.
he hums a little tune as he draws on the floor. And you guys could roll Arcana if you want to see what he's doing.
Ooh,
Sure.
alright.
You
I'm not
said
confident.
One.
Oh.
Keris, why do you have +4 in Arcana? Okay.
Oh,
that is surprisingly good despite the -1. 15.
Yeah, Fleck does not know a single thing that is going on here.
well.
Our team, everyone.
Oh my gosh. I think, yeah, Aria would be the only person who recognized this, as he starts to draw this. All of you see it at the end, but Aria, as he's drawing on the floor, you're like, oh, wait, this is a teleportation circle.
Ah.
Oh, old man's pretty good at magic. Must be grandpa skills. That's cool.
I assume he only.
She has probably seen some teleportation circles out and about, and for the big official ones between towns has even been through a few, which I think is why she would even recognize this. So
Yeah.
I
Fleck
assume
just
he only
pushed
brought
it.
the. I assume he only brought the one piece of chalk.
I say, he looks up at you guys when you say, oh, I got something for you. Don't worry, it's already pre-made. As he then goes over to Marigold and hands her a piece of paper and an extra bit of chalk. This is a spell scroll that has the depiction of the teleportation circle to get you back to UPA when you're done with your quest.
Okay. Thank you.
No
Just
problem. No problem.
Holds very seriously. This is important.
Mm.
Yep.
Do not eat the chalk.
Yeah, I find it very fun that you said that because I was like, I was gonna have Keris stealth to lick it.
Oh, honestly, Aria like pauses and is like, actually, like, Fleck, you have a hammer space, right? Maybe the chalk should go in there so it stays safe.
She looks at her bag of holding, which has acorn in it.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
I cannot guarantee anything. She keeps the paper, but gives the chalk to Fleck.
Let's see. Let's roll with. Okay.
What is that to be safe for?
To see if he would try to eat the chalk. He pulls it and looks so very tempted for a moment, but tucks it into his hammer space.
Yeah, Fleck, as you yeah, you were definitely tempted for a moment, Fleck, because this chalk is infused with like magical gems for the magic to like flow through, so it's a bit sparkly chalk. But you
crunchy.
But you're able to get into your hammer space before leading into temptation.
Yeah. This
he does have a craving now.
Fleck remembers this is their one ticket home. So,
yeah.
you know.
What Fleck does instead is he pulls out a pack of crayons, pulls out glitter that he always has on hand because of Mira's, and sprinkles the glitter over the crayons before like holding them out to the others.
Keris takes that immediately.
Does Keris take the green one?
Sure, we'll have them take the.
Yeah.
Mary takes it.
Oh
Shoves
my
it in her mouth. Dr. Luma's just watching this.
By the way, yes, Aria takes a crayon.
Yeah.
You are being thanked, Fleck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dr. Luma is just watching this.
Crayon.
Yeah. Dr. Luma is just watching.
Question.
Yes.
Does Keris take the brown one and eat it?
We already said they took the green one.
Okay, fair.
They do unroll the paper label and they do eat that first. They're like nibbling on it.
Oh my.
Yeah, Dr. Luma
Sorry,
is watching
Doctor.
this and just smiling.
Dr. Luma thinking like, yes. Nobody would ever think these are adults.
Yeah.
There's not a single brain cell between them.
No, there is not.
Oh gosh.
Though Dr.
I
Luma,
love this group so much.
I love them too.
Yeah,
they are adorable.
Same.
Though Dr. Luma does smile before he activates the surface, like, well, before we go any further, do you have any further questions for me?
What are we specifically getting?
You are gonna be getting for me some flowers that I have dubbed Emily's Tear. Unfortunately, they're being guarded by an elderly lady. But I'm hoping, since she's very fond of children, that you can convince her to see the light, as it were.
Okay. Can I ask what they do?
They are very potent magical ingredients. They are mainly used for healing. Though he sort of looks at all of you, though the flowers are edible, I would not recommend eating them.
There's a disappointed little snap from Fleck. Like,
Oh, trust me, young one. These flowers can't be eaten directly, otherwise you may go into a magical coma.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, like Aria's like, that's a shame. Hey, remember that.
oh, wait, does that count as a disease?
Oh my goodness!
Marigold, you had the same immunity.
They
Goodness.
not a disease per se, but they will overload you with magic.
Oh.
Marigold looks at
My goodness.
Marigold,
group so
who is powered by magic, shifts her eyes away. Maybe she doesn't want to explode. Or would this just make her hyper? Either way, I don't want to find out.
Oh gosh.
This is for Dad. This is for Dad. This is for Dad.
Yeah. Fleck is disappointed, but he won't try because
It's just
Marius has given him the talk about not eating things that would harm him.
Marigold
Good.
gives like a pat. It's
Thank you,
okay.
Maris.
I'll give you some edible flowers later.
Yes.
Or maybe we'll find some on the way. I don't know.
Maybe we'll find some moss.
Yeah.
Moss.
And like there's also a pause and like Aria pulls out a cookie, which is like probably flower shaped. Don't worry about the fact that it's slightly burnt. Passes it to Fleck. In the meantime, have this.
Thank
Keris
you.
nods and is like moss and clover flowers.
Yes.
Yeah, Fleck pulls out. Fleck pulls out a cookie of his own and hands it back to Aria.
Heck yeah. Cookie
Oh,
It's fine. He can eat other people's food so long as he gives theirs his food in exchange.
It's like the rules of alchemy, equivalent exchange.
Exactly.
So, if you guys have no other questions, Dr. Luma just gives a little nod and goes over to the circle. He pulls out his staff and gives it a little tap tap, and the teleportation circle lights up.
I like how well he knows this group from just like these 5 minutes here with them.
You already know everything you need to know.
He's a wise old man. He's lived a long time.
he found like Marigold found the perfect group to go say hello to that old lady.
Oh.
Marigold, do you have any other questions? I don't know if she can. Well, I don't think she does have any other questions.
Yeah, so it's
Besides
all
everyone else.
yeah. It's all put up to the group though.
Yeah, I was actually gonna say not Marigold. Aria, is this it? Actually, wait, she does have another question. Like, is there a specific path or any specific dangers we should be aware of or stuff like, I don't know, is there anything we should be aware of for the old lady so we don't insult her by accident?
Well, he does like you know, the sort of thinking motion with your hands, so it's like sort of petting. If he had a beard, he would be like, you know, like grooming that, but he's just sort of thinking. He's like, well, you'll know where she lives when you see it. Her home is a giant factory.
Oh.
Huh.
She is also a very skilled alchemist.
Oh, so that's why she'd have the flowers. That makes sense.
But also a very good tinkerer too, because she is an artificer. So you may see some constructs running around.
Okay.
Keris is gonna ask how many flowers they need.
I would definitely say, at least for right now, I could use a good bundle from each of you.
Nod.
And you can roll.
Where are these flowers, if I may ask?
I do not know where the flowers are hidden. She's the only one that does. Though, if you want specific number on flowers, maybe maybe one good bundle. Let's not get. I'm getting a little bit greedy. Let's just go with 10 flowers for right now. Hopefully, after you talk to her, you'll convince her to possibly give more later.
They nod.
Can Aria roll like an insight on that?
Yeah.
Just 17.
You get the feeling that they used to have, like, maybe they had an agreement at once, but between him and the old lady, but something went screwy and he doesn't know what went wrong, but for some reason she said no more flowers.
Oh, okay. Aria is quietly noting to self that, okay, maybe there's an incident we'll need to resolve. We'll see when we get there.
Mary's gonna just ask about that to the lady.
All right.
Fleck has no questions. This is... There is only me music in his head. He's
And
still
we
nibbling
him.
on the cookie.
Oh,
looks at Keris. If they have any more?
No, they don't have any more. That was their question.
Okay, just one more time. Just looks at everyone. Like thumbs up, kind of like, are we good? Are we?
thumbs back.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up
We
back.
also get thumbs up back.
She just does a colon D smiley face and then steps into the circle.
Aria follows.
Yeah.
Fleck also follows.
Yes. And as you go through the teleportation circle, a nice warm sea breeze hits you in the face right away as you're standing upon a very stone, almost boardwalk-like platform that is right next to the beach. And there's nothing to be around. And you guys can make a perception check if you wish.
Right.
Come
Perceive.
on, Mary, see.
Perception, you
Use
say.
see.
Aria, what is
Well,
your...
that's-
Yeah.
That's decent
17.
compared to your other ones. 13.
Yeah, Fleck, you just see that, hey, look, there's a path. Everyone else, Marigold's like, oh, there's a path. And everything looks a bit run down. And then Keris and Aria is like, this is not just run down. These look to be like ancient ruins in a way.
Yo.
It's just
I'm gonna be real with you. Aria is just excited.
yeah. Yeah, they look to be like this pier boardwalk thing looks to be a lot older than you would probably think it is.
Aria
Marigold
just shares a look with Keris, and it's just like, this is like the old fortress in the storybook. This is so neat.
They smile. They smile, and they're gonna go investigate. Look
Yeah.
closer at the ruins.
Marigold's
Yeah.
like looking
Alright.
at the rundown things, and it's like this kind of reminds her of a little bit of home.
Oh.
Yeah, but if you
Oh.
want to roll investigation, you can.
Sure, that's
Yes.
-2, but let's
Let's
be
see,
hopeful.
girl.
Oh, okay, that's actually good.
That's a 14 from Aria.
My
Oh, nice.
Yo.
my dice got caught right in the corner of my rolling tray between 2 and 20.
Oh.
Oh.
Reroll. Unfortunately.
All right. Oh, that's a crit fail.
Uh,
F.
Keris can
moss.
join Fleck in not seeing anything.
Yeah. As you look, though, for the investigation for you, Marigold, you can definitely tell that these are despite them being very ancient in nature, they're sort of a, industrialized sort of feeling of them. Like, these are very methodically put out. Was made to last a very long time. The only thing that you really know is some of the more fancy details have eroded away, but you definitely see that this was very much built to last.
Ooh.
Cool.
She's just kind of just vibrating because that's so cool.
Interesting.
But yeah, all of you see, despite everything, a stone path leading up past the stone boardwalk.
Well,
Ooh, I don't know how to convey that with I think okay, you know what, I could just say that. Yeah, she kind of just lets everyone know about that. And she sounds super excited about it.
Aw.
I'm just imagining a little bounce.
Yes, exactly.
The
Thank you.
claps.
Also pretty excited now because friend excited.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I kind of want to roll to see if he realizes now.
Yes.
Would an 11 be enough?
Do it with advantage, because Aria mentioned you're the only one with a hammer space. That's a 12.
I would say so as a 12.
Yeah, he takes a step forward before stopping. Wait.
Is everything okay?
He gives a little hum. I am the only tune here.
Marigold grimaces.
Aria's just like, huh. True.
Mm. Yeah.
Also, does Aria need to roll an insight on Marigold for any reason?
You could sure. You sure? Yep.
I'll do the same for Keris too. I'll roll insight.
That's a net
Because
one.
friend. Oh
No.
That's a 10. He's not allowed to see things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for
Oh.
Keris.
Yeah, actually, I keep forgetting he has a +2 to his insight, so that's a 12 for both Keris and Fleck.
It's 2 12s and a 6 as a result of a nat 1.
She just has a strained look on her face. Yep, you sure are. Okay.
Oh, Marigold.
I'm
Oh,
worried,
Marigold.
TM. Oh dear.
Yeah, Fleck just gives a little shrug, and
Actually, I will actually say, you know why there's a nut from Aria? It's like,
Mhm.
oh yeah, that's true.
yes,
It's like with
a fun
Keris. It's
little
like
observation.
yeah, just like it's like with Keris. They're the only human here.
Yeah.
If
I can
anything,
change
they-
that. And pulls out the circle to make you human, slaps it on his head. There is now a real kind human.
there is a ooh clap clap clap.
Marigold
Jazz
is okay.
hands.
This was she thought this was cool before, and I think she still thinks it's cool now. So yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, is there any art or description of what Fleck looks like as human?
Yeah, let me pull it up. It may take a moment. Let's see.
Also, you said Seabreeze is there a beach?
Yeah, say as you like go past the pier, there's a beach connecting to it.
Oh.
However,
Finally, she can find crabs.
Crab.
Grab.
Crab.
Ooh.
I'm gonna roll another investigation to look for crab. Cause she heard crabs from Banana about crabs, and she's been wanting to find crabs. The last beach she went to was, Pokemon-y. There was no time to look for crabs.
Yeah.
20!
God.
you know, I
Crab,
never.
Very much wants to look- Crab.
You know,
Crab.
one
crab.
second. Let me see if there are any crabs on this beach.
If it could be like under rocks.
You don't see any crabs visibly, but you never know. Though you sort of maybe see some movement underneath some near the waves and stuff. You think there may be some crabs hidden, like some small ones in some of the little holes, but you don't see crabs visibly on the beach.
Wonderful.
Is Marigold going to
However,
visibly
also
look
with
for
that,
crab?
with this nat 20, you also notice that beyond the beach, it's very much sort of like plains, but also it's sort of barren on this island. Like there's some vegetation, but there doesn't seem like a lot.
Like other creatures.
Yeah, you see no other creatures on this island at all. You don't even hear any birds.
Oh, she's a bit off-put by that.
Yeah, that's a bit odd.
Those. But yeah, Marigold is just like excitedly pointing at crabs. Just
Crabs.
Crab.
sparkly eyes.
Time for
Fleck
crab.
is-
There's crabs. Also, there's nothing else here. That's kind of worrying. I don't like that. You need those for plants.
Oh.
Oh.
Can Aria roll like a perception herself?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, like you see like regular seagrass like on the edges of the beach, and like I said before, there's like mainly grass, but not much really other in vegetation.
ominous.
This is perfectly fine to Fleck. He is focused entirely on crab. He looks over at Marigold like, do you want a crab?
No, it's okay. I just it's okay to leave them. Okay, leave them alone. I'm just excited to see crab. I heard about crabs. I've never seen a crab before, but now I have.
Crab.
Yeah, crabs are neat.
He's just
Remind me, like, Aria's going to go into full rambling mode and, like, remind me to show you this beach. I saw there was this giant crab there and everything, and also all the seagulls and stuff.
Oh.
Oh, that's fun. I think Fleck is going to ignore the first part of Marigold's sentence to try and get a crab to show her.
Oh my god!
Goodness.
He's just gonna.
I guess that would be an animal handling.
Oh my
They're
god.
partially buried underground.
Sleight of hand.
Dig.
Sleight of hand, so yeah.
Okay. Okay,
no.
you want sleight of hand?
Oh no!
You want sleight of hand? That's a 32!
You have a
Nice.
you have a very surprised crab in your hands.
Just picks him up by the shell. You know,
Just-
that's
Pounces on crab and then goes over. Like, trots back over to the group like, well, here's a crab. You can look at it up close.
Marigold is impressed. What?
There's a clap from Aria, like, that was so cool. Can you teach me that trick?
Marigold is
Absolutely.
gonna try
He
poke
says.
pincer.
Oh, Keris is giving a thumbs up. They seem very. They like this. They seem
Mary-
impressed.
Yeah. Marigold is looking amazed at Crab. Crab, just like Banana's drawings.
And
She tries to just poke the pincers.
yeah,
she
and
does
you also sort of realize as you're looking at this crab, it's a toon-kind crab, but it's CGI in nature and very realistic.
Is this?
Oh.
Is this the dancing crab? Is this the actual?
No, this one's a sandy color. This one's a brownish, like tan colored crab. It's very small, but
Should I be worried? What was that reaction? Should I be worried?
no.
It's fine.
It's a
just
crab.
It's just a crab.
Why do I not believe any of you? Anyhow,
Yeah.
I'm just sus, Zol. Marigold pokes the pincer. She probably does get pinched. It doesn't matter. It's metal.
Yeah, it's metal.
She
It's a crab.
She just waves her finger a little bit, just like handshake. Tiny little handshake.
Oh.
oh,
Yeah, this crab is still processing that it got scooped.
can Aria insight the crab to see, like, hey, what's this dude's life like here?
Oh my god.
I mean,
20!
this
God.
is just a little crab that just got scooped and is very confused as it's now looking at these people on its beach. And it's just like, why are these people on the beach?
All it knows is eat fish and dig.
Yeah, kind of looks at the crab like, we're going on a quest. Do you want to join?
Do you know anything useful around, like, about this area? We're
The
supposed
crab-
to find these rare flowers.
The crab says
Give
nothing.
you cookie in exchange.
This crab says nothing. You get the feeling that despite it being a toon crab, it's just an animal.
Oh well. Aria will still give the cookie to the crab.
It now has a cookie in the other claw. It's,
Heck yeah.
Oh, you know what? Marigold has speak with animals too. Why did I keep forgetting?
Yeah,
I've
like
never
he's-
used it before. So
Yeah, he's gonna do speak with animals as he starts walking down the path.
Yeah, Aria asked these questions too. Like, does the crab respond at all?
Yeah,
the
Marigold.
crab looks at both of you, surprised, as it like holds its like pincers up in like sort of a threatening manner. It's just like, I don't know. I never. Why are there people here? I just see robots. Why are you here?
Robots?
I mean, if it helps if I'm a doll.
I have been called a robot.
I
She
guess
says with
it's
a
not
flick of her eye.
Oh,
Oh.
Aria pets you.
And he looks back at Marigold like, well, you, robot or not, you are friend.
Yes,
We are
unless you don't
both
want
very-
to be. Do you want to go back home? I've never seen a crab before, and I got a little bit excited. And
Yes, please. I was searching for food.
Oh,
Does
we
the
have
cookie
food.
help?
are you happy with that food? She points at the cookie.
I never seen that's food.
It is food.
food.
You put it in your mouth and it tastes good.
I will say on a side note, as someone who has like
the
fed
crab
bread to
believes you.
crabs, I will say I have like fed bread to crabs before, and Aria has done the same. So this particular cookie is like a more bread-like one, I'll say.
Yeah, the crab looks at you, looks at the bread, it believes you. And can I be put down now?
You want to join us? We're doing
No.
a quest.
No,
No.
I just want to be back home.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. And he sets the crab down.
This crab is set down, then in a flash, nooms back to the beach with the cookie in her hand.
She just waves.
Fair.
It was nice meeting you. Have a good day.
See you later, space cowboy.
Nice crab.
Yeah, but as you're like getting back to the road and stuff, you've walked long enough that you now see very much, like Dr. Luma says, a factory, but it's also a mixture of a castle. And you say this giant wall that is I'll pull this up now on the capture card and I'll switch the map over. Because now it's map time.
Nap
Ew.
time.
Boy.
Nap time.
I
Also,
want to
I'm
say
so
that
sorry.
I want to say that Keris was like digging in their pockets to see if they had anything that could be considered crab food, and then they looked up and the crab had noomed.
Yeah,
They're like, oh, okay.
Aw.
the crab has noomed, and you see a giant wall. Also, let me get the screen save
Yo.
on here.
Whoa.
Theoretically, could I use acrobatics on the wall?
I think
I
I Marigold climbed the wall.
I'm.
I say,
Giles.
all right, let me describe the wall, because the wall has two giant doors on it. But you notice the one weird thing about this wall is it's not stone or anything. It is pure metal. It is vertically it's all vertical. No sort of it's a perfect 90-degree angle. There's no grab holds or anything. It is just a giant sheet of metal with two giant doors.
She
Does
can't.
anyone have spider climb?
Marigold can't mountain goat her way out of this one, boys.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Fleck gives a little knock on the wall.
Hey, how hold on, one moment. I need to read a thing. How high is this wall?
It is a very high wall.
How high? Is it higher than 60 feet?
It is higher than 60 feet.
Okay.
It's probably 100 feet tall.
Okay. Alas, you cannot use
Yikes.
rope trick.
Marigold just puts her hoof and tries. Just it's kind of just pulling at the wool. It's
No.
she shakes her head.
Nope.
I'm kind of. Aria looks at the wall. She's gonna ask Marigold if she
Oh,
can
wait.
go on her back, stand on the pole,
Oh wait, this is the
pole,
wrong.
and see if there's any sort of purchase.
There are no
Yeah.
perches at all.
I don't. If it's over, if it's just purely flat,
It is purely flat wall.
That's fair. Aria just wanted to stand on the pole bit that Marigold has, and is there anything a bit higher? No, shame.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, Marigold just has looking up with a hand over. It's looks back at Aria and just does a sad shake of her head.
Yeah, though you knocked on the wall, right?
Yeah, Fleck did. He see big metal wall and he want to go bang bang.
It goes a very soft bang bang, and it sort of reverberates because you sort of notice that this is also a very sort of CGI and sort of style sort of place now, but it's sort of like video game realistic.
Ah.
As
Honestly, the fact that it reverberates makes him want to go bang bang even more. Just
Start drum.
Dun 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 dun.
and as it reverberates, you hear some gears turning and stuff. And you know how in Star Wars that like one eye sort of thing pops out and you hear a voice?
Oh.
It does it to the side
Aria
of the
waves.
door. It's like, it just looks at you. It squints at you. It's just like, how the hell are there kids on this island?
Keris waves.
Aria waves.
Fleck waves.
Marigold just once again waves. They're all waving.
Yes.
Who the peck are you?
My name's Aria.
I'm Fleck.
Who are you?
I'm Marigold.
What are you guys doing here?
We're on a
she looks
quest.
at- We're on a quest.
Quest?
We're on a quest.
Quest? What quest?
And she takes a deep breath.
Aria Will Smith poses at Marigold.
So my dad got really hurt, and it's something to do with soul magic. And then he's fine, but like we need magic flowers to make him better. And I told it was here.
There's a pause. Who told you about this island?
She just looks like she
And
just
Aria-
looks at the others like she.
Why does it matter?
One guy told us about it.
I'll say that again, Fleck.
He said some old guy told us about it.
The eyeball, like,
Immediately
squints.
after, can I say that Aria's like, why does it matter?
I guess it doesn't really matter, but the eye just squints towards Fleck. I'm just curious at this point.
Fleck is
just
He
looking at the
blinks.
others like, is it a
And
like,
it's
trying to convey? Is it a
Yeah,
good
it-
idea to tell the truth? Is it? Do we have? Do
Keris
we,
Yeah.
slowly shakes their head.
yeah. Fleck is just standing there, Mia music playing in his head. He has told you
Handshake.
everything that he knows.
Handshake! Like, Aria is just going... Like, internally, Aria has decided maybe better not to talk about the old man, because there's some kind of
Yeah.
history there. She has told all the important parts too. No Fudge Head Empty Gang now.
Mhm.
Yeah. There's
Just
nothing
like-
going on in Fleck's mind. He's just standing there, serene smile on his face.
Like, I'm imagining like a bit of an awkward pause and just like, is there an issue? Like, do you need help with something here on this island?
yeah, I do need something help. I need help you getting off my island.
Well,
No,
we'll
I
go
know
when we
my
have the
dad.
flowers.
You're not getting the flowers.
Why?
Why not? Please,
Because I said so. I ain't giving the flowers
Why?
out no more.
Why?
But we have to do it to save Marigold's dad. And, can you know my persuasion modifier? Am I allowed to use that?
I will also say Arya is just going to keep on saying why to the old lady.
These are literal children, Your Honor.
Arya's the right age for this, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
you're 1 year old. I sure hope you are. You're less
He's
than
not-
1 year old.
She's not even one yet, I think.
You're like a couple months old.
Yes.
I think you qualify the most out of everyone here.
Yeah, say the old lady just like the eyeball just squints at all you guys again. I'm not giving you the flowers. I don't know who told you about this island, but for one thing, I ain't doing nothing no more.
Why aren't you giving the flowers?
Why
None
not?
of your beeswax. Now get off my island.
We'll leave that island when we get some flowers.
Ah!
Okay. I'm gonna roll an intelligence really quick to see, because Scribbles has been tutoring Fleck a bit.
Yes.
Is a 12 enough to realize that's a because he is child, probably just learned about double negatives.
Yes.
Is a
Yeah.
12 enough to
Yeah. He's a writer, of course.
Is it 12 enough to realize that?
Yes.
And Fleck's just like, oh, so you will give us a flower, because that was the thing where you do no twice, so it's yes?
Oh, that's a good point. You're so smart, Fleck.
No,
Here's
no,
Purple.
I am not giving you the flowers. That does not what a double negative means. I am not doing it at all. Say, just go away, leave me be, get off my lawn.
But we have to save Marigold's dad.
Look,
Keris
I'm sorry
sits
about.
down. They're not leaving.
I love you,
It's so sad.
And this
Keris is
this eyeball rolls its own eyes like, look, I'm sorry about your dad. I say, I'm being tired of being. No, I'm not. No, I'm not even gonna. No, I say, no, you're not getting him. And
Why?
You don't need to know why. I have my own reasons. And
Why?
You want to talk about it?
no, I don't want to talk about it with you little. And then there's a voice that cuts in. Ma'am, I think you should give these children a chance. And the old lady's voice is just like, what? No, I do not. Why should I entertain them? I say, they said they're on a quest, ma'am. You should give, if they want the flowers, you should give them a challenge for it. And it's like, I didn't even.
How ominous that is.
I didn't even agree to this quest thing. They just want my damn flowers. And the other voice gives a soft chuckle. Oh, come on. I've known you long enough. You want to play this game. And there's a pause, there's a silence, and then a fine. I'll say, if you can find me in my fortress, I'll give you the flowers.
Are we gonna play hide and seek?
Heh. You can not hide and if you can find me, maybe I'll give you the flowers.
Keris nods. It's hide and
That's
seek.
a yes.
Yeah.
But you have to find your way.
Nodding, like, okay, this is the best. This is better than no.
Fine. You have to find your way in. You have to find me in my factory, but you're not getting anything more out of me. And the eye recedes back in, and it's just a wall again.
So they're not even opening the doors. Oh, that's great.
What if we just kick the doors open?
Oh, Marigold's gonna go up to her hind legs.
Aria is doing the help action.
I'm just gonna strength. Is that okay?
You can do this.
I can
But-
try.
You can try.
I can try. She's not a smart and desperate child.
I'm
fuck
also
myself.
sorry. Aria is one of my no brain cell characters.
So that
This
was
is a no brain cell
Yes.
group, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And it's amazing. Nice.
22.
I'm sorry. Unfortunately,
No,
this is
yeah.
a giant door. You reverberate as you
It's
kick
just
this metal
loud.
door. But
It's just there's hoof marks.
there's
Keris
Yeah,
claps at the reverberation.
Yeah,
It is a good
but
sound.
Yeah, it's a big
Actually-
reverberation, a tiny dent into the door, but it's not budging.
Actually, wait, I
That's
have a
valid.
question.
Yes?
Is there like a visible mark on the door for like a keyhole or something?
There is not.
Oh fuck. Oh,
Dang
damn.
it, can't use thieves' tools for that then.
Marigold. Okay, you know what? She's gonna hops back down, does a frustrated huff, and start looking at the other side. Like,
You can make a perception
Hi.
check.
I'm gonna perception. Let's hope it's good. No. Someone else come with her.
Yeah, one
Uh,
moment. D20 plus 8. 24.
Thank you, because she rolled an 8.
Oh,
This is perception.
Yep.
this is perception.
Alright,
You will note that Aria's eyes are actually open for this as well. Like they're not
Perceives.
yeah. They're not
Hmm.
closed like they usually are.
Oh, for once, Fleck has rights.
Hey!
Marigold's a little bit miffed at the, being refused flowers and also door not open.
Yeah. I say.
But she is looking
Yeah.
around.
Yeah. You unfortunately did not say anything. However, Aria and Fleck say, Aria, you noticed it first, but like down the wall to a certain point, you're first able to see what looks to be a pipe that leads into the wall.
How big is the
that?
pipe?
Yeah, how big is that pipe?
It's a giant pipe.
Okay.
Okay.
Arya
Enough for a
points to
normal-sized
it.
person to fit, or enough for a small person to fit?
Oh, it's no. It's a huge pipe. Like Marigold could fit in this pipe.
Oh, hell yes.
Great,
This
yeah,
seems like a security
Arya,
risk.
Probably
yeah,
have to
Arya
point
just
out to her.
points. Yeah, Arya just points to it like, and we can always tell her that it's a security risk later.
Why do you have a big impenetrable door if you're just gonna have a... Oh. Oh, okay. And he just starts walking in.
Like, Arya just quietly goes, grown-ups can be weird sometimes.
Arr.
All right. Before we continue this further, do you guys want to take a small break?
Probably.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Yeah.
Because I gotta go to the restroom at least, so it's been a little
Valid.
over an hour. It's almost been hour and a half, so maybe
Yeah.
maybe a 5-minute break.
Sounds
Yeah,
like
sounds
a plan.
All right.
Sure has been real stupid hours.
This
Oh,
has been very fun.
Yeah, I enjoy playing smart characters. I always enjoy like playing cute. There's also a lot of joy in playing someone no brains, so like Arya. What can I say?
It is so wonderful to have to go from Camille to Fleck. Because, God, I don't have to be smart anymore. I don't have to worry about optimizing things. I can just be stupid.
and live your best life. Yeah.
I'm switching out dice. I will try the new ones.
Nice.
Oh, nice. I'm got my snacks right here, so I'm just chewing on them right now. But this has been a lot of fun.
Yes,
it
it
has
has been.
I am really sorry to Winona for dealing with this pile of children, but also, no, I'm not.
Yeah. Listen, she knew what she was coming into.
I'm just literally when the old lady came over, so the Aria in my head is like, okay, but why? But why? She will not stop asking why until she gets proper answers.
Apparently this new dice set is called Caterpillar.
Huh.
I feel like this is what's the term?
Symbolic?
No.
Ironic.
No, like in theme, but not quite.
Ah.
With Keris given bugs and just in general being gremlin eating stuff.
You know, fair. This whole party would eat moss.
Yes.
That befits caterpillar, I think.
They have definitely eaten like worms and stuff before. Let's be honest. There's no way they haven't. There's no way they haven't.
Goodness.
Yeah. Fleck is a rat, so, you know.
Aria is... She's just, she's probably half a year old at this point, something like that. She is that much old. She is child. She at least knows an adult. So she has been pointed towards more edible food.
Yeah. Alright.
What did I miss?
Hi.
Hello.
Talking
They're
about
all
your
so
children.
very stupid.
Yeah.
Speaking of, yeah. I mean, it is good for her to eat mud, but also, she only started eating real food until, I guess, meeting other people.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Everyone ready though?
Yeah,
Yep.
I had meant to do this when Fleck first did the human circlet thing, but then we got distracted by crabs. Roll insight, Fletcher, on Keris.
Alright. This time I'm going to finally remember my modifier. 14.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, they look very intrigued at this. And I think while they're walking down the pipe, that's what it's called. They're gonna ask if there's something that can do the opposite. If he knows of anything.
The opposite?
Oh. Man.
I see.
I shake you.
I shake you too.
Yeah, Fleck is sitting here without context.
I don't think
Aria is
any of the
also
characters
with-
have context.
Aria is
Yeah.
also without context. This is just me, the player, in agony.
Yeah.
No.
No, they're gonna ask if there's like a thing like that can make someone into a tune.
Marigold looks.
You know, I didn't think Marigold would have this in common, but yes, they do. They very much do.
Oh my gosh.
Oh boy.
Fleck
Alright.
is just blinking. There is a loading bar above his head.
Oh. Oh.
Before he's just like, oh, I don't know. I found this in the trash.
Oh.
Yeah, the character's like, oh.
You want to try it on?
They're like, I already am human.
Somehow this does not really register to him.
No,
Oh.
they shrug and they try it to see if it like changes their appearance or anything.
Yeah, Fleck takes it off, and it is back to small rat hours as he hands it over to.
They'll put it on. I don't know if it has any sort of effect, but they are already human.
Yeah,
Oh
let
my
me try and find the tooltip for it. Okay.
Man.
Gosh.
Is this loading?
Yep.
I don't know if it'll load for you faster, but
Circlet of human perfection.
yeah, that is technically the actual name.
but we don't like what it means. The
Yeah,
implications.
just
Yeah.
So, make
Yeah.
it human.
circlet
Yeah,
of
so-
make you human.
It transforms its attuned wearer in reading from the actual book thingy. It transforms its attuned wearer into an attractive human of average height and weight. The circlet chooses the physical characteristics of the form, such as age, gender, skin color, hair color, and voice, except for size, wearer statistics, and racial traits don't change, nor do items worn or carried by the wearer. Removing the circlet ends the effect. So, I guess it would make them not blue? Maybe?
No,
Unless you don't. It is
No,
entirely up to you how this works.
Hold on, I'm looking at the. I found a different site that's loading faster.
Okay.
This is the one that I am.
Yeah.
I don't think it would change the skin color because that's not a natural thing. That is well. No, it still wouldn't change it, but I was just wondering what I should say.
Alright.
Oh, you're good.
Well, anyways, you guys see this pipe, and you say it looks to be like a sewage pipe, but it's but it's giant. Again,
Why
Marigold.
do they need a giant sewage pipe?
There's only one person here.
2 people, maybe.
Well, I mean, there are lots of robots. For all you know, they're all
Yeah, that could
alive.
be a robot. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's true.
Yeah.
So, like,
Okay.
I point at 2 of our party members technically counting for being living robots. So, like, it's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I don't know if
There's
this
creative
this doesn't say anything about whether or not it affects already humans.
It probably doesn't really affect them, but that's my.
Yeah.
You're the DM.
Yeah. We all
What's
look
your
at
verdict?
Winona.
I say as a DM, if you're already human, I'd say it wouldn't really. It would just have no effect on you.
All right. They put it on for like 5 seconds, kind of look around, see if anything has changed. Nothing has changed, and they hand it back.
Fleck takes it, nods, and then looks like, anyone else want to try?
There's a pause, and Aria's like, sure, why not?
Fleck hands it to Aria.
they're all doing this here.
I'm really sorry, but Aria would be curious, so just
Yeah.
it happens. There's like I guess a or whatever, and honestly very little changes. Though you'll note that Aria's heelys are like actual shoes now, and she like on her hands, you'd normally see, like, the ball joints and stuff. It's just a legit human arm now and everything, so... There is kind of a pause from her and just... This is odd. Like, not bad, but odd. Pause, and then she takes off the circlet and hands it back to Fleck. Thanks.
Problem. I hope you enjoyed being squishy. And then he looks over at Marigold.
Marigold just grabby hands. Let's
Fleck
try.
hands it to
Now that
Marigold.
everyone's tried it. She puts it on. And immediately I'm gonna make a dex save. At disadvantage.
Oh no.
Oh yeah,
no.
I get yes.
Yeah.
Terrible,
I-
not right. Well, that's
I kind of hope
First-
the old lady is just seeing all of this foolery somehow.
yeah. Well, okay, that first is an 18 plus 3, which is not right at all. That doesn't make sense. Good, finally.
And she. Yes.
You see, yeah, it's a 12, which I'm gonna say is enough for her to eat shit.
Then Fleck roll athletics to try and catch her.
Aria's help actioning you. You do it with advantage. She'd like.
Marigold looks like a 15-year-old girl. She has a lot of freckles. And has a lot really long hair. Like really
Oh.
Long term solidarity.
Immediately starts tilting backwards.
Oh no! Oh no!
So, but you guys catch her.
Yeah, just before she hits the ground, she is caught by Fleck and Aria.
Yeah, exactly. Rathendall coming in clutch.
She's not used to two legs.
Yeah, for the first time in 10 years, she's bipedal. Did I say 10? I think I said 2.
It's okay.
Okay.
We knew what you meant.
Years,
yeah.
she is bipedal. So she's just. What
is this madness?
Oh. She just wiggles her toes.
Oh, you have toes! And he's pointing excitedly.
I have toes. Oh my gosh. This is weird.
You okay? It's a bigger jump for you than it was for me.
I can't feel what I don't have backlit.
It's okay. The first time I put it on, I freaked out because I couldn't feel my tail, and also I crashed through a bunch of boxes.
My
That sounds
condolences.
about right.
Yeah.
She kind of just like. My voice isn't that high. Oh. That was in character.
Yeah. Did it make you go through puberty?
I don't.
No. Author's note. Fleck doesn't really understand what puberty is yet.
Oh my gosh.
Actually, there's a pause and what's puberty?
Yeah, she also has.
It's like when your body does a bunch of changes because you're like, growing up or something? I don't know.
Oh. Okay. Maybe I can ask Juniper later.
That explains it. I don't think I can grow old. Which is not something I'd like to think about right now.
Are you guys gonna go in the pipe?
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Winona.
You know,
We did warn you.
I knew what I was getting into the moment I was like, unfortunately it has to be children.
We decided to do this now. Yeah,
but if you guys look at the map, you guys are in a different location. And hey, since you're in a new area, why don't you make some perception checks?
I'd love to.
All right.
Hey.
20 plus 8. That's a 21.
Fleck is too busy distracted by Marigold.
Not horse anymore.
Yeah,
I will say Aria does actually mention to Marigold, if it helps far as I can tell, I'm also a construct of sorts, so you won't be alone. Toons age weird anyways, so there's time.
Marigold just gives an appreciative smile.
Yeah. But anyway.
Thumbs up.
Yeah.
But she's looking around, but also just like patting your ears because they're short now, and just running her hands through her hair, And just kind of just shaking her hair.
Yeah, as you enter the sewer, you say the pipe that you lead into is dirty. You can see the age to it. As you go further in, it gets dark, and thankfully there wasn't any obstructions to like trip you guys over or anything. But then you see a light at the end of the tunnel. As you get into this sewage area, you see there's water flowing down in a shallow on the side. There's torches lighting up the walls. However, Fleck, you do not get this. The rest of you guys are very off-put though, because this is a sewer. This is supposed to be disgusting. This is supposed to smell weird. It doesn't. It looks actually clean.
Makes sense, because Fleck is a rat. He's not usually bothered by sewers.
And Aria in particularly, because that's over a 20, it kind of has a smell. Kind of smells a little bit like lemons.
Oh.
Aria is like ... and I heard there are a lot of constructs on this island. Do you think they clean up the sewers for fun?
Keris shrugs.
Oh. That or they just like floating lemons down here.
Yeah, maybe. Are there any lemons in the water?
He'll look into the water.
There are no lemons in the water, but there's a path going up and down.
He just points. Do we keep going forward? I'm also looking at the. Are we looking at? Wait, hold on. Are we looking just straight forward or like to the left?
I mean, guys can look to the left or to the right. I'm just saying up and down because that's how it looks on the map.
Mary's gonna just peek over at the left.
To the left, you see a long hallway going down, but you can't really see past a certain point. You maybe see a corner, but you're not very sure. The other way is you see another sort of long hallway, but it isn't as long as the other one. But you definitely know that it does continue on down there too.
She just points at both directions, just like, what? It shrugs.
Yeah, Aria is looking with you like, which way would be a good way to go?
I heard once that if you always turn left, you can never get lost.
That's a good point, but also I always heard right is always right, right?
This is confusing Marigold.
This is confusing Fleck as well.
I'm so sorry, you too.
Okay. There's a hallway down there. There's water coming that way, so it... On the other way. Could see where the water comes from.
So, alright, you want to go to the left or to the right?
Marigold's kind of, hesitantly pointing to the right, like just wants everyone's, say on it.
Is the right
Aria's
the way that the water's coming from, or?
Yeah, the water is coming from that way.
Yeah, Keris is going to nod and agree with going the way that the water is from, because that's probably further in.
Aria's down.
All right.
That's probably where it's probably coming from inside the place, right? I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, Fleck just gives a nod and is going to go along with it.
Yeah, and you guys can move your tokens too. I'll show the next little part.
Okay.
No, she'd probably be very slow about it.
Yep. As
Probably needs support. Bipedal.
Yeah.
Valid.
Yeah, as you guys travel down that way, you then look to where the water is coming from, and it looks like there's a lot of smaller pipes that are pushing the water. Not pushing the water, but the water is coming through. And they're all leading now down to throughout the sewage.
And just kind of ends there?
Yep. Do you know where the water is coming from?
Can Aria roll a perception to try and, like, see if she can make a guess?
Guess of what?
Yeah.
Make a guess at, like, where the water is coming from. Is it coming from, like, a building or from a lake or something like that?
You could tell by the smell, because it's a little less unsavory over here, that this is probably coming maybe from within the factory itself. It's very an iron sort of smell of water. It's not really as clean as you originally were smelling it.
Ah, fair. Aria's going to, well, I guess Aria's going to mention that and just like, so this probably means we're going in the direction of the factory. That's good.
Although, are they, you said you saw the pipes. Is it a dead end? Or?
It is a dead end, so the way into the factory more must be somewhere else. You can go down or to the right, if you want, or you can go the other way.
Okay. Like, how much can we see from either of the two pathways?
Well, if Marigold's standing right there, you could probably see the next little room. It just looks like a little sort of, say, this is just sort of a, yeah. It's a little sort of stepway, a little path to another room. You see a lot of valves in this, say, Marigold, you can see from there's a lot of valves on the wall. In this room, you could definitely tell that this is where they like check the water pressure from like the rest of the building. It's definitely a maintenance area.
Oh.
I love how we're all just wandering around.
I'm wondering if Marigold would try to climb that ladder. I think she would.
I'm
gonna roll dex save.
Oh no, that's not a ladder right there.
That's not a ladder? Never mind.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no ladder right there. I had to work with what I was given with sometimes.
Yep, okay. Well, she doesn't know what these... Well... She doesn't know what these do.
I don't think Aria would know.
This is just a country girl. I don't
think Marigold would know.
Yeah. Unless the other two non-robots wants to try and guess.
Shout out to the two robots. Being confirmed would not know about this stuff.
Yeah, I'll roll for Fleck, but I don't think he would really understand.
You've been in a lot of sewers, I suppose.
I guess.
Yeah.
He has been in quite a few sewers.
I would say that, this has to do with the maintenance of the pipes, but that's about it.
So we should probably go the other direction then.
Yeah, he probably relays that.
Oh, okay. Just you get that's neat from Aria.
Alright, so where do you want to go? Do you want to go the back way you came, or do you want to go to the right?
Let's go to the right.
Alright. You see more thing out right here, and everything looks normal. I say you keep going down. There's a path right there, but also you sort of see a corner too that goes this way.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to move the map.
Fair.
So you have 2 divergent paths.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything suspicious about either of them?
Actually, no. Everything it is like as you guys are looking down, you sort of notice like, yeah, this is actually a really clean sewer. Like, this is sort of impressive. They got like in all the nooks and crannies.
Dang.
Well, like once more, Aria is wondering: is this like, do the robots come here to clean for fun? Some
Fleck
people are like that, right?
He's tempted to do something, so let me roll Wiz.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Oh, what is
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh
He gives into the temptation. So Fleck, looking at how clean the sewer is starting to get a little bit uncomfortable. So he pulls out a miscellaneous collection of trash from his hammer space and just dumps it into the water.
Oh no! Aria just kind of looks at that like, huh, okay, that's nothing
It's
to
a
stop
sewer.
it.
It's gotta
That
have
is-
trash somewhere.
That is a fair
Do we
point.
look for trash? we need to look for trash for friend.
Yeah, Keris is gonna look into the water to see like if there's anything at all in there.
Aria is
Probably
rolling
not, but,
perception to
like,
see if she can find
almost-
any
Yeah.
sort of trash. That's a 12.
That's a 4.
You don't see any trash. It's actually very clean.
Except for the trash that Fleck just dumped.
Except, of course.
Marigold is once again busy, just playing with her hair now.
Yeah. But yeah, you guys have the option left or right.
Since we went right earlier, we should probably go right again. Isn't that how it goes?
Yeah, sure.
Keris shrugs.
We can always go back. I should probably take this off. I'm not good at moving.
Okay.
He just
That's
gives it
fair.
back to Fleck and goes back to horse.
Hans.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Hunts.
Fleck puts it on his head
Mhm.
for safekeeping and
Mhm.
kind of just like, alright, if you ever want to borrow it, just let me know.
He smiles like, thank you for letting me. I maybe another time, yeah. Cause she just pets her now middle hair. That was pretty fun.
You think if we like braid it, it'll change?
All right, Aria, stop there. Everyone freeze.
Oh.
Oh,
Aria, please make a perception check.
okay, that's cool. I love how ominous that is. Aria, please. That's a nat 1!
No.
I mean,
The topic of
And
grades.
everyone can actually make a perception check now because this
Yeah.
will become apparent very soon.
Oh, 19.
19.
Fleck is looking for Aria.
Keris got dirty 20.
21. Finally, a good perception.
Yes.
This is in exchange for Aria's terrible, terrible nat 1 despite...
Man, we really got 19, 20, 21 here, huh?
However, unfortunately, because of that nat one, it is too late to save Aria. As what happens, Aria, you're just walking along, and then you feel like a wall hit you. A very gelatinous wall. A very cute one.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh, wonderful.
Can Aria pull out her sword and stab?
No, that's a nat one. Unfortunately, you're now caught in the cube.
Oh,
Oh no.
Okay. Can she stab the cube? Because I'm gonna be real with you, that would be her reaction.
Not out within that one. I'm sorry, darling. But now everyone can roll for initiative.
Yay!
Me.
Do I just put Aria inside the cube?
Aria can stay there for right now. Actually, I could put her like right here.
Oh, that's a 5. All right.
That would be okay. He can move that.
Well,
I'm doing +3.
picking rip, Aria. At least she doesn't need to breathe.
Yeah.
Great. Wonderful. That's an 8.
All right, so.
Oh.
Yeah, Keris gets advantage on initiative,
Nice.
which is nice. Which good thing that first one was a 21 because the second one was a 4.
Yeah.
Nice. So 21 for Keris. All right. Aria, you could still roll.
Okay.
You could still roll for initiative,
All right.
but
Cool.
you start within the cube.
That's fair. Okay, that's a 5 plus a 3.
And
So
Fleck, what did you get?
22.
22.
All right, 2 22s. All right.
I think it's a 21 and a 22.
All right. So
Yeah.
Aria got a 22, and say Fleck got a 21. All right. Yep.
Does Aria
I
start?
got a 14.
Does
Oh,
Aria start next
sorry.
turn because she kind of got
Consumed.
consumed?
Yeah.
Okay,
They
that's
got
fair.
consumed. All right, so Fleck got 14. Okay. All right, so yeah, it's Keris's turn now. You are faced with a gelatinous cube with a scent that has a very soft scent has a strong scent of lemon.
Oh.
I see.
think we found out why it's clean.
Yeah.
Ah.
Well, at least Aria won't be dirty when she exits.
All right,
This is true.
how much? Okay. All right. I am very happy because I recently found out that upon leveling up to level 5, Keris has double attack now. I mean,
Nice.
they would have
Nice.
actually had double attack their first turn anyway, but they have it every turn now. So,
Hey.
hold on. One moment. They have they do have the one additional attack for the first turn of combat. But then they've also got the extra attack. Do they get 3 that first time, or does it not stack?
So you have extra attack. So whenever you make an attack, you can attack twice. You can hit try to hit the thing twice.
Okay, so
But you're
but does that? But I also had at 3rd level, it was on your first turn during combat. If you use the attack action, you can make 1 additional attack as well. Do those 2 stack, or is it
only for the first round of combat, I think.
Yeah, but does it stack for the first round? Is what
For
I'm
the first
asking.
round, yes.
So they get 3 attacks first round. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Excellent.
Nice.
I am going to use something that I have not used yet at all, even though they got this in their very first game, which is the magical hot potato. When you use this item, you can throw it to a creature from 30-foot range, and they get hit with 3d8 plus 5 fire damage. Can only be used twice, and the potato regenerates can be used once again after a long rest. So,
That's an amazing item.
Yeah.
It is. They're going to hit this thing with a magical hot potato. I think I will use. Well, yeah. 3d8 plus 5. I think I will use Dice Parser for this, just because multiple dice. Do I have to? I probably have to roll to hit first, though, don't I?
Yeah.
That's a thing that I need to do. I haven't done combat in a while.
Yeah.
Okay, what's your... There. 20 plus 5. Oh, that's a 9. Oops.
You hit.
I do hit. All right.
Gelatinous cubes are big, and this one's as big as the sewer.
All
Are you
right.
supposed to be attacking this? Because apparently it's just doing its job. Or is it just here?
It consumed Aria.
Yeah. Mary, you know what? When it gets to her turn, she's gonna just try and get her out.
All right.
Thank
what
you.
was it again? 3d8 plus 5. Right? Yes, 3d8 plus 5. 17.
Yep, that's a hot potato, man.
That's a hot potato.
I'm imagining it being, you know, like how you have those soccer balls in video games kicked on, and like on fire.
Yeah.
I'm imagining it like that.
All right, yep, that's your first attack. You hit it and did a good chunk of damage.
Yeah. I think they're gonna use their wait before they use their second one again. They'll save that. They will use their short sword. What do I have? Oh, it's still okay. Well, that's a 24. I think that hits.
Yep,
think so.
that hurts. Yep, that does.
All right, what's your damage? +2, and then like d6 +2. Okay. That is 8. And then they get it's a favorite. No. What's it called? Dueling. They have dueling, so they have +2 to damage rolls. So that's a 6 for that damage, and they're going to try that again.
All right.
That's a 22. They're doing well with these.
Yep.
Keris just goes off. Keris sees this
Yep, you hit
slime
it.
thing,
Yes.
this gelatinous cube, consume their friend, and they just go off.
Yeah.
Do you think it might
We love-
be that much like it might be the fact that the gelatinous cube looks like Jello, and Keris is eternally hungry.
Listen. I have a thing in mind for if it comes to it.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, a handshake with Fleck actually,
my
because he
goodness.
has been thinking about how it looks like Jello.
Yeah. Okay.
It's
I
can be both
already-
a heroic and hunger thing. It's
I already
fine.
rolled those, so I'm gonna. Okay, what was it? Damage. I know what I'm doing here. Oh, that's max damage. Okay.
Ooh.
Yep.
So that's a total of 16 plus 17, so 33 damage? I'm doing that right?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
took
33 damage.
Yeah, and this thing does look hurt. You did put a big chunk into it. All right. It's Fleck's turn.
They're going off.
Alright.
Yeah, boy.
Let's see. Fleck is going to save his slots for now. And I think he's going to step in around here
Mm-hmm.
and do an attack. And I think that procs sneak attack?
Yeah, a proc sneak attack.
Yeah, because there's a hostile creature within 5 feet of that.
Of an ally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, and so his attack is. Assuming he can hit, of course. Let's see. A 7.
That's
Okay,
a nat
good.
20.
Net 20!
I guess he does.
Oh my
Are we doubling damage or doubling dice?
Doubling dice.
Okay, so 2d6 plus 4 plus 2d6 because his sneak attack is a 1d6. So 15.
Yep, that's the spicy damage. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this thing like has shrunk half its size just by those two attacks alone.
And Fleck's just like, oh, I got this, and fucking slams into it.
Yes. Yes. This Jello doesn't even know what's going to hit. Just hit it.
Yeah, and that's his turn.
All right, Marigold, it's your turn.
Whose turn is it next? Is it the Jello's turn?
No,
Aria's turn?
it's your turn.
It's my turn? Are you...
Yeah. This thing rolled really low.
Okay. I was like looking over at my 8. Okay, good. Could I roll? I'm gonna try and get Aria out of there.
All right. You can use your action to get her out of there. That's a strength.
Yeah. +4. This is not intellect. Yeah, this is straight up strength. Yeah. Okay. 14 + 4, 18.
Yep, Aria is now out of the Jello.
Yay!
Yay!
Keris is gonna ask if she's okay.
Yeah.
Is Aria okay?
Aria is okay.
back.
Aria's okay. Aria's fine.
No, Keris is like straight up asking Aria if she is okay.
Oh, okay, never mind. Sorry.
Okay. I am actually just asking to see what Aria would be able to tell them then. She is actually gonna say like, yeah, it's a good thing I don't need to breathe.
They nod. Yes, that's a very good thing.
Just a few, and like, thank you all for getting me out. She is hugging Marigold right back.
Yeah,
that's my action.
That would be what you do for the turn.
Yeah, I'm happy with that. Don't worry.
All right. So, yeah, the cube not seeing this. This thing does not have eyes. Let's see, lashes out, and the last person that was a spicy sneak attack. It's gonna try to hit Fleck.
Right?
Because it does not like being attacked.
Understandable.
Yeah.
People tend not to.
Does a 17 hit you?
It does not actually. His AC is 18.
Yeah, as this like gooey pseudopod like whip sort of lashes out at you, you're able to dodge it.
Just casually slides on. There's a raspberry at it.
Yeah, now it's Aria's turn.
Okay. Just like as a general question, how does the Jello seem? Like, does it seem actively malicious?
The Jello is pissed that it got attacked, and now it's attacking back.
You know, it's fair. She can do the stabby stab. Let me double check. She is going to use her rapier. Cool. And I'm also just, she's going to actually question. She has a shield on her arm. Can she pull out her dagger and offhand? Or do you require your other arm for, like, is the shield,
I say that's fine. I'm not that picky.
Okay, then I'm just going to go ahead and roll the dagger attack too.
Yeah,
and then I'll get to like sneak attack and the damage.
Yeah.
That's a net 20 from the dagger.
Ooh.
Oh
Oh,
Man, Aria is... Yeah. Wow.
Okay, so I guess we'll start with the...
Yeah, roll them dice.
Yeah, I guess
Getting
I
Chris,
better...
I guess.
Yeah, okay, so that's a D8 plus 5 plus, let me just see what, her sneak attack damage is. That's 3d6.
Yep.
And then I'll roll the dagger separately. That is 25 damage then, of stabbing.
Yep. This Jello is not looking good at all. You shaved another huge chunk of it. It's starting to be small.
Keris gives Aria a high five.
High fives right back. Yeah, DPS crew.
This is back to Keris now, correct?
Yep.
Yeah, they are going to roll for intimidation.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Yeah, Marigold's just like looking like, is it
oh, they have 0 in intimidation. No,
Oh.
okay.
Aw.
Let's roll to see what the flat is.
Let's see.
I'm ready for this to be terrible.
Let's go.
It is a 12.
I forget.
Oh.
What's intimidation is charisma, right?
What's the wisdom? I mean, grace
Wi-
of a jello.
Yes, intimidation is charisma.
You know, technically it has a -2, but it rolled an 18, so this Jello is not phased by this person.
Alas.
Amazing.
This is because what Keris did to intimidate was to grab a piece of the Jello-like thing that they shaved off and like bite into it, but this thing doesn't have eyes, so they don't see.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
Alas.
Yeah,
Good.
I think, yeah, that was their
You know what you
action,
should
I'm
have
pretty
done?
sure.
You should have wiggled your hips threateningly. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
I think you would have, yes, that's, yeah.
all
That's a
right,
character.
all right. All
Legal.
right,
I'm sorry, I
Fleck,
had
is your
to.
turn now.
How big is the cube right now?
It's really hurt. It's still standing, but it's really hurt.
Is it like jarrable?
You could char it, yes.
Fleck is tempted to put it in a jar.
Oh, jarrable.
goodness.
No,
Okay,
it's not.
jar.
No, it's not that tiny yet.
Okay. In that case,
Alas.
he's going to go for another attack.
Marigold's just looking like it's. Does it have a job here? I don't.
Well, it ain't our friend. So
You know what?
that's
hits.
12.
Yep,
Oh,
it-
okay. Alright,
Yeah, no-
so that is
Yeah, you very much overestimate how much AC this thing has.
Yeah,
yeah.
no, Keris hit it when they got, what, 8 or 9 or something?
8, yeah.
Fleck
Yeah,
is-
Keris hit it when they got an 8, so.
He's looking over at Aria and Marigold like, well, it ain't our friend, so I think it's kind of fair to do this, and just takes a swipe.
As you
damage.
swipe at it, it bursts into multiple pieces as it is dead. It is now just like jello pieces everywhere in the sewer.
Is
Balance
there
is restored to the sewer. It's dirty again.
I'm curious, is there still like a small living piece though that like Fleck can put into a jar?
I mean, there's no living piece, but you still can put a piece of it in the jar.
Fleck is going to do that.
Oh my goodness.
Though he does hold up one piece contemplatively before slowly starting to put it in his mouth.
Listen, Keris does not stop you. They bit straight into a piece.
Marigold just
Can
like,
I-
what does it taste like?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I roll for
goodness.
taste?
You can roll
Oh my
Constitution.
Good thing that they have good constitution.
Cause maybe
14.
No, you throw up, honestly, because it tastes like cleaner.
oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's lemon kitchen cleaner, but even more stronger.
Keris is fine.
Oh my
Fleck-
goodness.
Yeah, Fleck is just like, bleh. Tastes too clean. I like trash better. And then he still jars the rest of it before putting it in his hammer space.
You could use it to
Wait.
clean the kitchen.
Yeah. Bonus, Aria like gives a disgruntled. Yeah, it does taste too much like cleaner. She was
Marigold is
inside of
also
it.
licking. Just pick someone and lick it. I'm gonna roll a con.
Yeah.
Keris shrugs. They got 19. They bit into this thing. They're fine.
Oh, that's
It's like a really intense lemon drop.
It
For
is.
Keris.
Yeah, it is.
Marigold got a 17.
Amazing.
She just licks it, thinks a bit, bites it.
Oh my goodness.
Keris looks at them like, yeah.
Yeah, and you don't know where the sound is coming from, but you hear the old lady's like, did you just eat a gelatinous cube?
Keris, like, they don't know where she's looking at them from, so they just stick their hand way up and give a thumbs up.
Fleck also gives a thumbs up. Like, it looks like Jello.
You're not supposed to eat it. Like, good God, I'm.
Eat us.
I mean,
Fair is fair. Aria gives a decisive nod.
okay.
Marigold is
She is-
also
All right, but fun time's over, you guys. Literally, get out of here. There's gonna be more dangers as you go in. You see what you've come across.
But don't worry. I faced worse. She
Keris is
says
like-
this with a
Keris-
straight face.
Ah!
Keris
Marigold just
gestures
does a
at the,
strange laugh.
Keris gestures at the cube like, we defeated this easily.
The worst thing about it was the taste, honestly.
Yeah, exactly.
And you sort of hear a hang up noise.
I'm really sorry, old lady, but you don't want to know the horrors these children have faced.
Yeah, Marigold is doing a
Yeah.
very strained laugh.
Oh, does Marigold accept a hug from Aria?
I think she would.
You're getting hugged. There's also just, thanks for getting me out of there, by the way. Just
Fleck
once
is
more.
joining in on the hug.
Marigold's gonna snuggle in on the hug. She's
Oh.
Hug time.
Yeah.
Hug time.
Keris,
Yes.
like, stands outside of it and gives awkward pats. They're not
Marigold
sure what to do
dragging
here.
you
Keris
in.
into the hug.
Yeah, Aria's dragging you in as well.
Okay. They're just
Wait,
here
hold
now.
on, wait, you know what? Marigold's just like arms out because do you want hug actually?
They shrug.
That's a good point. Aria gives pleading eyes. Join us.
They sigh and join.
Marigold is also. I mean, she hugs very gently.
Okay,
yeah.
they'll take a gentle hug.
Yeah, Aria
It's not
too.
like she not. This is a habit she does because she mental. She knows hugging tightly would be kind of bad.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I will tell you, there is nothing of note left in this hallway. You just now have the other hallway now.
Okie doke. I love the picture of just bones.
Yeah.
I know.
Sad bones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love
Sad
it.
bones.
Sad
Gosh.
bones.
I know. I say I love the little death little little overlay of the monsters.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing.
Marigold is gonna just keep on carrying. Probably let go of Keris, but
Yeah.
like keeps holding on to Aria.
Yeah,
Aw.
but
Yes.
but as you go down, you notice that there's some stairs leading down to another room, which seems to be kind of populated. There's barrels, there are crates, there's a desk, and there's writing on the walls.
Oh, Keris is gonna look at the writing on the walls.
Oh.
So is she.
Yes, so is
Good.
Aria for that matter.
Yeah. Same with Fleck.
All right, roll investigation for writing on the walls.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Investigation, huh?
Oh, that's actually
Okay.
This is bad. Oh, my poor girl.
Oh.
That's a 6.
Oh.
I can't believe Fleck is the smart one for that.
I mean, at this point, Aria thinks Fleck is very smart.
I'm so sorry to Aria.
Keris is so caught up in the craftsmanship of the of the writing that they don't actually read the actual message.
Yeah, because this writing is actually extremely clear. It looks to be in perfect sync. Like you almost think like someone somehow typewritten on the wall. That's how nice it looks.
They are admiring craftsmanship.
However, Fleck and Aria, you notice that what's on the wall, there are writings like, how do we make the god happy? And there's different ideas. It's basically ideas for create more stuff. There's question marks. Bake them a cake. And expand factory. Clean factory. And there's 3 question marks. And it's just an idea more of how to make their a god happy.
Huh.
Intriguing.
Do they view the lady as a god?
Keris offers that they were created by her, most likely. So maybe.
And this is very. I mean, Marigold got a 6, so I can't be the one. She can't be the one that says it, but it is neat handwriting, so it's probably robots.
No,
Trying to keep their mom.
Keris brings up the neat handwriting because that's what they're distracted by.
Though Fleck is the only one who knows it, but there's a part of the wall that is extremely scribbled out. They had an idea, but they scribbled out to basically non-existence.
Oh boy.
Damn.
Oh.
That one went badly, whatever option that was.
Mm-hmm.
Keris is gonna look at the desk.
The desk has similar notes of different plans. Some of them had the idea of expanding the factory, and they were trying to methodically figure out where should we expand in the factory? What would be the most logical place? And what would the god possibly want to expand it for? And they were giving out different lists of items.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Huh.
Fleck is just because he is an Oathbreaker paladin for a reason.
I will say, is there a pencil or something lying around?
Yeah, there's actually a mechanical pencil.
Cool. Aria's
course.
just gonna nicely write underneath. It's nice and loopy writing. It's nowhere near as neat as this stuff, but she puts down, cake is a good idea. May I suggest cookies as well?
Oh.
I know she got a 6, but can she look in? Is Marigold able to look inside maybe the barrels?
You can look inside the barrels. They seem to be empty. They seem to be more. You maybe get the inside that this was a meeting room, and that's why the barrels are there.
Oh,
They're
so
for
these were
seats.
chairs.
Chairs.
Yep.
They were for sits.
Ah.
She's She starts moving them into a circle.
Fleck helps.
Keris will as well, after seeing what they're doing.
I'll be honest, Aria's probably still like writing down like extra ideas, like different options she's tried which are nice in the ideas, and like what if you added more ribbons to the place? Because clearly ribbons are a good thing, right? Yeah, more color.
And she just sees up there in a places the chairs, nods. Now it's a proper meeting.
Yes.
Keris
Not
sits.
back.
And
It's
then he walks
around.
out.
It's right about this time that like Aria finishes writing down her suggestions, I think, and she places the pencil back where she found it.
Did we move on now?
Yeah, sure.
Okie doke.
All right, you guys keep moving up, and you see another room. This one seems to be empty, but it has some like maybe some construction bits on it. Like they look like they're refurbishing this little room itself because there's some more pipes like you saw in the other room, but this is a bigger room. So there's definitely some construction that has been happening here to like looks like update the pipes and everything. So they're not rusted or anything.
Ooh.
Okay.
Is that all, or should I roll an investigation?
No, I say that's it.
Okay.
Okay.
Just looks around, nods, and then walks out.
Yeah.
Just a bunch of lost children.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a horse. Loose.
Yeah. I'm like, the children are loose in the sewers.
Yep, and you see some stairs going out, and I will load the next map. E. Nope, wrong map.
Oh.
1 second. I need to organize this. And yep. You see it changed from a sewer to more of a factory setting. Everything is made of metal. The walls have turned to metal, and you see like arch openings right in front of you.
Oh.
You definitely hear the sound of gears clicking. You hear definitely sound of things banging, and you definitely tell this is now you got into at least a factory part of it.
Cool.
We're in.
Progress.
Da-na-na.
Oh.
Can Aria do a like perception to just get the general gist of what's going on?
Yep.
Yeah, perception. New place.
Perceive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
1 second.
Oh, that's a crit fail. Keris perceives nothing.
11.
Oh, 10.
No one is getting good
None
rolls.
sees anything.
No one is getting good rolls.
No.
Man, I don't know what Keris is distracted by this time.
All right, I'm back. Okay.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I say with those
Keris got a crit fail to perceive.
yeah,
They see nothing.
you guys see nothing. It's just looks to be the start of a factory. It's just everything's made out of metal. It's clean, but not as clean as the sewers, ironically. Yeah, but you just see a path going to the left and the path going straight forward.
Okay. Okay, and there nothing? We all got terrible perceptions. I was gonna say, there anything suspicious about the doors? No, we wouldn't know. We wouldn't know.
You would not
And
know.
there's no doors. It's just an archway. They're just fancy archways that are sort of bracketed. So you get a feeling that like they could close on their own if like someone like pulled a lever or something. But that's it.
Okay.
Hold the lever. Hee-hoo. Arya just kind of looks to the hours and just there a particular direction that looks good?
Keris got a crit fail. They see no difference in any path.
I just
There's a 10.
go ahead.
Just follows friend.
Just gonna pick a random direction.
All right.
Cool, let's go.
Let's go.
I think down is where we came from, right?
Wait.
The
up
one-
here we-
Yeah, I am clearing the path right in front of you. There we go.
Ah, okay.
Boop, boop,
Oh.
boop.
Yeah, you go down and say, can you guys make another perception check?
Sure.
Cool.
Hopefully this will be better than the crit fail.
2.
Yeah.
8.
14.
12.
Wait, no, that's the wrong modifier. No.
Oh.
Don't. That was not right. Don't. It's a 4. She's
So
clinging
Keris
to
and
Arya's
Aria.
sleeve.
So Keris and Aria are the only ones that say that hear this right away. But you hear a voice coming from the room. It's like, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! I finally get a job after so long. And say we finally get some orders from the god. Oh my gosh! I say now I get to protect the storeroom. Oh my gosh! I say finally be able to do something.
Arya looks to the others and is just like, so we're befriending them, right?
Keris nods.
Marigold nods.
Fleck also knows.
As you say, do you guys like even sneakily go into the room, or are you just guys merging in? I have to ask.
Fleck's gonna, since we all decided to befriend them, Fleck's gonna politely knock.
Yeah,
Well,
Arya will do the same.
I mean, it's an open
Or like
archway
knock
thing.
on the doorway.
Oh, I say this robot looks at you. It looks to be like almost like a toy knight with say as like it's the size of of like a 6-foot human, but it looks to be it's still that CGI and sort of style, but it's definitely more realistic. But it definitely has a reminiscence of like a metal toy knight. As it looks at you, it's like, oh, you're here already. Oh, good. As it gets out its weapons. Oh, it's time. I get to finally fight you. I get to protect the factory in the name of the god.
Arya gives a thumbs up and says, "You have a really nice style."
Why, thank you.
Friends.
The knight is off put by that. I'm not supposed to make friends. I'm supposed to fight you guys.
Why not?
But friends are nice.
Yeah,
Like this, we're all friends.
Roll
Very offers
persuasion.
that-
really proud.
Roll
Keris
persuasion.
offers that, okay.
Oh, you want me to roll persuasion?
Yes.
That's 23.
Yeah, the knight like does like the two fingers sort of gesture of like nervousness. Like, I mean, you're right. Friends are nice, but the god told us that they want us to fight you. So yeah, I say I don't want to fight you, but I say we're trying to make the god happy. If they say they want us to fight you, maybe they'll be happy if we do.
What if we do
Keris,
it like this then?
If you don't
What
want
if we
to do
have-
something, you shouldn't have to do it. That's mean.
Have they been unhappy for a while?
Yeah,
I mean,
Keris was gonna ask the same question.
Yeah, like it's like there's also a pause, and there, if you really need to fight, maybe we can do a short practice spar, like without anyone being too hurt. But it's not bad to say if you disagree with something, you know?
I mean, I know, and we wouldn't hurt you that much. Like, we would knock you out, but we don't want to actually hurt you. We just want to make the god happy. They've been unhappy for so long, ever since the creator died.
Oh?
It just looks at everyone. Oh.
Yeah.
With just like an oh face.
Yeah.
Well, I don't
Yeah.
think fighting people is gonna make them happy.
Well, we
You
tried
know-
everything else.
But
Well, when my sibling is upset, sometimes you just have to, you have to talk about it, or you can, like, make food together, or...
Keris nods and says that the cake option was a good idea.
Yeah, Aria is actually going to add, sometimes you need to talk about those feelings that are making them unhappy.
I mean, they do
It
the
might
little
not be... It might not be easy, but
I mean,
gotta process those emotions.
we've tried, but they kept refusing us. They're just up in their room, not going anywhere in the factory anymore. They're protected. Say the androids are really the only ones who really see them.
Why don't we all go talk to them together?
Yeah.
Marigold wants to give this knight a hug.
Yeah, I think...
Are you
Fleck
gonna
is
get
probably
this-
in the
Sending them
room by now.
letters after this. Yeah, same with Aria. They just woke up and are having a whole conversation.
Are you giving this knight a hug?
Yes!
Would they accept a hug? 'Cause we'd give one.
You know, they are surprised, but they accept the hug.
Hug time.
Hug time.
Hold. Cause this night sounds like they're having a time. You sound like they're. She knows what. Just wants a comfort.
Comfort good.
This knight is like, you could definitely tell they're tuned. You see tears coming from their like face hole. It's just been so hard. We just want to see the god happy again. They were so happy before with the creator and their family.
Marigold's just gonna pat him on the head.
Yeah, just lots of hugs, lots of
Yeah.
gentle pats.
Hugs good.
just let him just cry it out.
Yeah.
Fleck internally is making a note to have a talk with a capital T to said god, though.
Yeah.
Oh, like casually call them out on how this has been affecting everyone, and
Yeah. I
You
get
need
you're
to- you
going
need
through
to
some
deal with-
time.
yeah, you
But,
need to
like-
deal with your issues as well. You're not the only one
You
here.
You
Yeah,
can't
like-
neglect them like this.
Yeah, you're upsetting them.
Like,
You're
understandable
trying so
reason.
hard.
Understandable reason. That doesn't stop the fact that these, like, actions are dodgy. So, like,
Hmm.
Alright. Because of that persuasion and how your guys befriended this one night, they decide to lead you through the rest of the dungeon. And I'm just gonna clear the fog because I had a feeling that this would happen.
Just like,
I
Yay.
did warn you about Fleck's
Yeah.
persuasion before.
No, I know I did.
hey,
hey,
we just get a whole tour.
yeah, heck yeah.
Yeah, this
Yay.
this night leads you down to one of the other knights, and the other knight's like, "Hey, what are you doing?" And they're like, "They can help." It's like, no, come on, we're supposed to be protecting the god. And they're like, come on.
We don't want to fight your god. We just want to talk and sort things out.
Try and make things better.
We wanna
Win-win
help
for
God
all of
and
us.
You.
We say the knight looks at the other knight. It's like, we tried everything else. Maybe they would listen to the children. You know how much they loved the children when they had their own. And the knight's like, logically, you are technically right. We have literally tried everything else, including cake.
Damn.
Man, it must
Have you
be
tried-
really serious.
Man.
Yep.
Damn, Marigold's just like, oh, this is really serious.
Well, we'll just need to give a proper talk.
Yeah.
And sometimes you need to pull someone out of the room so that they can see the light. Decisive nod.
Yes. As they lead you guys through this, as the knight mentions, like, this is sort of the storehouse versus sort of like underbelly of the factory. And you see the cogs on the machines and everything as they sort of just show you around. It's the basic storeroom sort of stuff. There's materials and barrels and crates everywhere. Nothing too spectacular. They then lead you up to a secret passageway as they give into a little beep boop keyboard thing, a thing, and they take you up to the upper parts of the thing. You would have had to climb a little bit, and you eventually get to some wooden doors as they then open the wooden doors, and there we go.
Ooh.
Oh, nice place.
As you get into this sort of mansion area.
Ew.
Nice place.
And 1 second, I need to add these two to the map.
Okay. Fleck has remembered his lessons on politeness and not stealing from others.
That's good. That's good.
As you see in this long hallway, there's framed pictures on the wall of different scenery and different locations. However, you don't recognize any of them. And also you notice one thing off the bat, that this place is extremely dusty. Like it hasn't been touched for a very long time. And
Keris immediately
Don't
blows
like that.
some dust off
and
and then regrets it.
yeah, at the end of the hallway, you see what look to be two, a maid and a butler, standing at this one large door at the end that is made of metal. That's definitely more ornate.
Oh my
My
goodness.
God.
Oh my goodness. Hey, Winona, are you a fan of Nier by any chance?
What do
Can
you
I
think?
ask?
I mean, what do you think I got this whole place inspired off of?
Oh my goodness! I can't believe we hugged that sort of little robot! Oh my goodness!
Marigold.
Sorry,
Can
Wolfie,
Marigold
I
see those
yelled
two?
too loudly.
Can Marigold sees those two?
Aria has a passive perception of 18. Can she just point at them like, oh, Spider-Man pointing meme?
Yes, as
Marigold
these
is also.
yeah, as these androids look at you, but they do not move from their positions, and the knight looks a little bit nervous.
Aria's going to ask what's up.
Oh, she put those two guarding the gates. B and Nigel. They're the strongest of any of us.
Hey, we can speak to them like normal though, right?
I think so. I think so. I think we can.
Do you
Yeah.
want-
You
you
can
want to-
explain that we want to help.
You can definitely try.
We will try.
If you're
Do you
like,
just wanna? sit back? I don't want you to get in trouble.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
We'll
Yes,
be
please.
okay.
And he
He just gives him
goes.
a pat.
Yeah, he goes
Yeah.
hiding behind one of the pillars.
Keris
That's
waves.
fair.
Marigold
You
is like
get a pat
waving
on
at
the head.
Marigold is
Time
like
to
waving
walk
with her
right on
entire
that.
arm.
Yeah.
Honestly, Aria's going to skate right over, like,
Yeah.
yo, fellow. What does she even say? She's a living doll, and they're like similar. They're just like her metallic cousins.
Hello,
Yeah.
fellow construct.
Yeah, hello, fellow construct.
Marigold is also doing the same thing. Like she's just waving with her entire arm, and she walks over.
Keris greets them like, hello. Just
Hello.
friendly.
They both
Yeah.
look.
She,
They
along
both.
with Aria, also doing the Spider-Man point meme.
And so
Exactly.
they look at each other, look at you, then look at the knight down the hall. I see you. I see you've got the robots on your side. And you guys recognize that voice coming from B. That's the same voice you heard earlier, tempting the god, or the grandmother, as you know, or just the old person,
Grandma.
Old lady.
the old lady, to tempting her to let you in.
So, there's clearly problems here. I think we should all talk.
We're here to help.
I mean,
Because the
I'm
robots
pretty.
are clearly upset. I don't like. I would like them not to be.
I mean, of course they're upset. And not to discount them, but I mean, we technically are too, but see, Nigel looks at B. I mean, how do you think you're gonna convince them?
Well, I figured we should try. And besides, it sounds a lot like, they're doing what my therapist called a, unhealthy coping mechanism.
There is a decisive nod from Aria. It's generally not healthy to stay cooped up inside all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And it's clear that all of you care for her a lot.
Indeed.
It's not right of her either to do that to all of you.
They both nod. And hey, I forgot to say, do you guys want to make a perception check for this
Yeah,
sure,
area?
sure.
I forgot to ask about that before.
Yeah, sure.
That's a 3.
That's
It's 27.
19.
Marigold is never allowed. She made one good perception and then never allowed ever again.
Oh,
9.
All right. Yeah, say Marigold and Fleck, and Fleck both like generally see like this is a very fancy place. You saw the pictures on the pictures on the walls. They're very you just see how fancy it is, and you're just like your eyes are sparkly. However, you two notice Aria and Keris notice the detail of the pictures. They're not just scenery paintings or anything. You could definitely tell they're paintings of like what looks to be a family enjoying the different locations. They're almost like photo-esque in style. And you see happy family at the beach, in the woods and stuff. And right above the door where you're standing, you see a full portrait of the family. And I wrote this down. You see a mother, a father, and 3 children. The mother is a graceful-looking UPAN woman with long brown wavy hair with silver eyes and a Victorian-esque gown that is purple and white. And right in her lap, what looks to be a tressum. That's how you say it. That has a blue orb underneath its paws. But however, it looks to be like electric looking. Like it looks to be like plasma blue electric that it's made out of. The father is muscular, like old anime-looking Toon Man. He's not Ghibli. He's more Tetsukanda in style. Blonde, almost white hair that's tied in a low, short ponytail. Golden eyes, wearing glasses, and wearing a formal traditional suit. And what looks to be the eldest son. Honestly, he has like sort of a bob haircut, but it's like royal blue hair. Like it is bright blue hair.
An anime protagonist.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a gold eyes, elaborate fancy suit with colors of blue, green, and purple. A predominant gold pendant with a heart-shaped red gem in the middle. And like he's lifting up one arm to show a fiery phoenix sitting upon it. The middle child, you could definitely tell, is a woman, a shorter female Toon that is a mixture of UPA and the Tetsukanda style. Is short, medium sort of hairstyle, blonde, silver eyes, wearing a purple and black Victorian dress that's similar in style with her mother, and holding what looks to be a glass and metal container with a inky blob, like a lava lamp with eyes and a mouth. And then the youngest, a boy that looks about maybe 10 years old, definitely has more UPAN traits to him, but he has dirty blonde, wavy, short hair, silver eyes, wearing a silver vest and purple bow tie and black pants. He's holding a leather-bound book with a simple stick figure sitting on top of the book.
Oh. Okay. That's interesting.
And that's what you two see in particular, in detail.
Can, Aria just casually point that out to the two who didn't see?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm. What?
Just kind of a nudge, points at that.
Oh.
Keris is going to ask if any of the other family is here. Assuming that the woman they spoke to was one of them. Where the others are, basically.
They retained her composure, but their faces do look saddened. Unfortunately, Lady Pendragon is the last remaining.
Ah.
Yeah, that's thereabouts their reaction to, just
Uh.
It's not just the one that's gone, it's all of them. Alright, okay. That's how they're feeling right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, Marigold doesn't quite know what to do. This is... oh boy.
Yeah, and based on your reactions, it's like, we've tried pretty much everything to make them see that this is not healthy. Nigel looks at B again, and B sighs. Nigel, I really think we should let them through. Maybe they can snap into an outside perspective. Yeah, but one that she never asked for. But I think it's the one she needs.
I mean, a lot of times when you need to be snapped out of something, you don't ask for it. Because you can't.
There's you can kind of see Aria thinking, and sometimes when a person needs help, you need to, drag them kicking and screaming into it. And please roll me an insight on her.
Alright.
All of us?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, unfortunately.
10.
Keris could actually get advantage on this because you met the person Aria is thinking of.
Alright. That was already a 19. Let's see if nope, that's the other was that yeah, the other one was a 3. So let's go with the 21 there.
Cool.
Yeah, you go.
I know, just like Marigold and Angels and B, they can roll an insight as well, mind you.
I say they rolled
Yeah,
a 6.
sure. I'd love to.
Yeah, they rolled a 16.
Cool.
It's a 3.
Oh no.
Yeah, sorry. You know, this does make sense. The two androids seem like they'd have good perception. Haha. And
Mhm.
Fleck and Marigold wouldn't know. Hey, Keris. Aria seems to be thinking of a friend she met recently and had a talk to. Last time she met Jubilee, it seemed like he was having a time, so she may be thinking of him when she says that.
And I look
Aw.
away.
Yeah.
It's gonna be interesting when she meets Juby next. Don't worry about that.
I look away. I look away. This
You
is
turn back here right this
confusing
instant.
news.
Yeah, I'm just
I don't
nodding my
worry
head
about
right
that.
now. Yeah.
Um,
But Nigel and B sort of like nod in understanding. You can
Yeah.
certainly try. As they lift up their hands and like a biometric matrix sort of pop up, and they like punch a few numbers, and the door opens for you guys. Inside looks to be a living room area they say it is very comfy and spacious, but very dusty. Like, it hasn't been used in ages. There are other rooms dotted around this living room area that have different names on them, but you can't read the names as you walk in.
Fair. Can Aria do like a general perception check of the area?
Yeah.
Come on, Aria.
He has 2.
12.
Can I try 2?
Yep, everyone can try if they want.
Alright.
Steve.
17.
Oh.
Nice.
Please
Oh,
be
that's a
what
nat 20?
Aria doesn't see.
Nat 20.
No.
15.
All right. Well, everyone it's very nice and more comfy, back here. But with that, everyone's actually able to read the names on the doors. You see a name on one door that says Emily and Alfred Pendragon. Another door that says Gail Pendragon. You see another one saying Olivia Pendragon, and then the final door, it reads Tony Pendragon.
Okay.
However, with that nat 20 from, say, Keris, you see a little sign underneath some of the doors. There's a tiny sign underneath Emily and Alfred's Pendragon's door that says Jewel Pendragon. You see one underneath Gail's name that also says Flare Solaire Pendragon. And then in the middle, sister has one that is called Oob Pendragon. Actually, no, sorry. Not that one. I was reading the wrong notes. Okay, it's Quill Pendragon. And Tony has a little name underneath it. All this has also Inky Pendragon.
They are definitely pointing that out to the others.
Cool.
Ooh.
Fleck is taking note of that.
Cool.
Okay. Oh, where did my notebook go?
Yeah. And the androids look at you and they give a little surprised glance that has like, you have really good eyes, but they don't say any more about it as they lead you to a stairway upwards. This way.
Thank you.
Follows.
Yeah.
Yep.
As you guys actually go and say, let me pull this up now.
Ooh.
Characters. You guys lead up into this room that looks much different than what you've been seeing ever since you walked into this mansion area. It does not look like a mansion at all. It looks like almost like a normal cottage that you find out in Toontown. It's a small 1-bedroom cottage that has like a window to the side that has like a sitting area that overlooks the island. It has what looks to be a workshop area in front that you see that has a stone floor to it with different like bits and bobs over the place. You see a kitchen area right next to it, and then at the bottom you see a little mini library sorts with a large sort of table desk that has many different books on it. And in the little corner you see like a tiny bed. And whoever lived here definitely was like, yeah, I don't care about where I sleep. And I care about research. But one thing you also know that there is literally dust all over here. Like, it's definitely been cleaned up, but it's like maybe a while back, but there's still a good layer of dust.
Lady, you have depression so bad, we're going to drag you out kicking and screaming if we have to.
And make a perception check.
All right.
Okay.
Aria, please do
Proceed.
better this time. 24, that's more like
19.
it.
Oh.
Oh
Yeah, boy.
man, we getting all these good rolls today.
Yeah, Fleck got
Finally.
it, but
We have been getting all kinds of rolls.
Yes, we
Nice to
have.
Nice to get like some great ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got that nat 20. But everyone sees, like, there's definitely a kind of a centerpiece. Like, in, like, the workshop area, there's this giant sort of, like, mixture of a hearth and, like, a tankard. It's definitely supposed to contain something that has, like, different screens and everything. And you notice that sitting on the edge of this is... I will pull up their picture in full. Where's the picture? Gosh dang it, where did I put the picture? Where is it? Did I just skip over? I just skipped over it. Dang it. There it is.
well,
A picture of a cat. A Tressa.
Cute.
That it looks to be the same one in the picture. However, Marigold knows that there is something wrong, kind of, because instead of you notice the details of how in the portrait this cat's fur in quotation marks was smooth and very like I can't think of the word of it. It was very smooth and like prettied out.
silky.
silky,
Well
yeah.
kept.
Well kept, yeah. Well kept. And this outline of this Toon electric tressom is frayed and sparking. And you also notice that it used to be all blue, but you do notice there is a yellow mark on its forehead, but also what looks to be sort of fiery mark on its chest. And also one other detail because of that nat 20, it's standing right next to what you saw the orb in the picture. However, the orb that you see within this apparatus that it's like sitting on the edge of is cracked.
Don't like that.
But there's an annoyed cat like flicks of the tail as this cat is staring at you.
Aria stares right back.
Marigold is
Not
also
like
staring.
directly in the eyes, because that's just rude in cat terms, but...
Yeah.
Yeah. Fleck's kind of just standing here very glad that he is currently not in rat form.
Yeah.
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 Marigold's gonna roll animal handling. That's a -1, so I don't like my chances. But
Can
yeah,
Aria
that's
do
a
the
5.
help action?
Oof.
I please do.
Aria's gonna help action.
Keris will slow blink.
Oh, 18.
I mean, what are you guys trying to do?
I'm just reaching out my hand for the sniff.
Aria's actually gonna try talking like, hi. Can we talk?
Of course I can't. Put your hand away. Put your hand away. And she
Oh,
bats
okay.
Marigold's hand away.
Oh, okay, sorry.
So you finally made it up to my home. Congratulations. Now get out.
No.
She
Ugh.
just shakes her head.
I think we should all talk.
Talk about what? I just want to be left alone. I'm an old lady.
Very mean.
So what, you're gonna let yourself rot in here and let all the robots and androids who care about you rot in turn?
They're not gonna rot in turn. They've been taking care of themselves for generations, for centuries. They'll be fine without me.
Do you
But
think
they
they
love
want
you.
to be without you? I think you underestimate the fact that you're cared about.
Keep trying to find ways to make you happy.
They're trying really hard. They really care about you.
Keris mentions the list that they found of all the different ways that they've been brainstorming for how to cheer her up.
You have a right to grieve, but that doesn't excuse you from how you've been treating the people around you.
Just say, this cat looks at all you and just like ears are down. They sort of just look away, not looking anyone in the eyes. She's like, I just want to die in peace. I want to see them again.
Your time will come when it comes, but while you're still alive, you can, don't just waste away.
Well, what am I else supposed to do around here? I've done all I wanted to do in this life here. They say every goal accomplished. They say the only thing I have left to do is stand guard for these flowers.
Well, you could go into retirement. Go find new things to do.
Ha!
You could
Retirement?
you could actually talk to the robots here.
Yeah, what's stopping you from, taking a break and spending some time with them? Just because there's stuff that you don't want to do now doesn't mean there won't be stuff you don't want to do later. And I mean, isn't being with other people and meeting new people, like, kind of the whole point?
If it's a really big issue about the flowers, then, well, you're an old lady. I think you know how to hire new people to look after things here, but you can just take all of your friends here and actually go out and live a bit.
This is their home. The robots have made this island as homes after centuries. They say they've even started to make their own little government outside the fortress's wall. I'm actually kind of proud of them for that one. Didn't think they would do anything like that. They were so tired of not doing anything for me, they decided to make their own life. They moved on without me. They can still move on.
But they're
They
not.
most certainly have not. I mean, you do realize why we were able to get up here to you, right?
Yeah, I saw it all throughout my monitors, and they sort of like bat a paw to the side, which like summons like different holographic screens showing the different parts of the factory. I know where I've seen everything within this factory. I helped build it.
Well,
And
have
So
you
you know how
tried
that night felt.
have you tried asking them what they think? Genuinely. Not just trying to placate you, but actually, have you asked them what they think about this, and have you asked them perhaps if they would like to go out and explore with you?
They flick an ear. No, but I don't want to explore alone. But at the same time, I don't. Look, you're all kids. You will understand one day the situation I'm in. Ugh.
like what? The pain of losing another person? 'Cause, you don't have to be old to understand that.
You kids shouldn't have to.
Marigold crosses her arms.
Fleck is also kind of crossing his arms, like, I lost a lot of people who were very important to me all at once. And, well, I used to think that, my whole reason was to go back and find them. And, well, it's not, 'cause they weren't the best, but I have new people and a new family, and even though it hurts and I still miss them, it's good to have other people. And these people really, really care about you. That's kind of rare. And I don't think you should squander that by hurting them like this.
They flick another ear, and they continue not to look any of you directly in the face. And you guys can make an insight.
If they really could have moved on
That's a
without you,
21.
why-
It's a nat one, no!
Marigold just. If they really could move on without you, like you said, why haven't they now?
The cat.
They truly didn't care. They would still not be here trying, you know.
Yeah. And this Tressum, Jewel, I'm just gonna say it right now, you sort of get the vibe, it's like, they know what they've been doing is wrong, but they really have just sort of lost, like, their kindness, their spark, their good nature. It's just, now they're just a haggard old cat.
Marigold wants to go out for a second and call the knight?
The knight's still there, and they sort of scooted.
Gestures to just get over here.
They're just sort of surprised. They like point at their fingers at themselves, like me.
Yeah, she nods.
Aria's actually going to like go and find B and.
Oh, they're still at the door. They're still at the door.
Okay.
Yeah, she's going to like call them over as well.
All right. Let's just get everything on the map.
Mm-hmm.
Because I worked too hard on making this map.
You're so valid.
You're so valid. These are very good maps.
Thank you.
If the knight wants, Mary is gonna would hold his hand.
Yeah, the knight is very appreciative as you
Moral
hold their hand.
support.
Yes.
Aria can hold their other hand too.
Yeah, and the knight and the three of them and they look at Jewel looks at them and she's like, "What do you think about this old cat?" And they all look at each other, and the knight like steps forward. It's just like, "Well, God, we want you to be happy. We remember when you make inventions with the creator, with Emily." And they're very quiet when they say Emily, because like it's almost a whisper, like they're afraid that they would be backlashed. But they say Jewel is just silent. We know that you still want to help people and say you helped so many after all these centuries. You can still help them now. They, like you said, they just want the flowers. They say, Emily would, and the knight sort of shivels away as B steps forward. You know in your heart that Emily would give up some flowers without a second thought. And Jewel just sighs. Of course she would. That was her dying wish, wasn't it? She wanted to help people even after death. And it becomes quiet again as Jewel looks down.
It just gives the knight's hand like a squeeze, like good. You did good.
Yeah. There's
Keris,
like
Keris is like Keris is like if that was her dying wish, then shouldn't that be honored?
It was for a long time, but nope. She sighs. No, everyone who came to the castle, they only cared about the flowers. They just wanted them. That was the only reason why they kept coming back, was to get them. But after a long time, even after I made friends with some of those people, I just had enough. I didn't care that they needed the flowers. I assumed that they only came here not because they wanted to see me, it was just because of the flowers. So that's why I shut them all out.
Well, I mean, it's true that we didn't come here for the flowers initially. Well, we came here for the flowers initially, but I mean, if we really cared only about the flowers and not for you, we could have taken you in a fight.
yeah.
This cousin looks at
Like,
Fleck.
honestly, Aria's like just and you'd be surprised how much people care.
Yeah,
How much did you actually ask?
Yeah,
Or
so
did he just make presumptions?
they don't answer you right away as they look at Fleck dumbstruck and then they roar out in laughter. Like they get on their back and just like they're just like going back and forth, like just belly laughing at their assumption that they could take they could take Jewel in a fight. But it's like it's not like a
down
teasing.
to fight God, unfortunately.
Yeah, like
That was Aria, I'm afraid.
yeah, like it's not like a teasing. It's not like a malicious laughter. It's definitely just a true laugh as they eventually get back up on their forefeet. It's like, I haven't heard a joke like that in ages. That was a good one. But
Sorry, that wasn't a joke from either of them. But don't
tell her
worry
that.
about that.
Yeah, it's fine. Fleck's not gonna say anything. It worked.
Yeah. Neither will Aria. She said
Marigold
her
would
other
know.
bit.
Marigold
She said her
is
other
keeping
bit.
her mouth shut.
Yeah.
yeah, but she's like, But to answer your question, no, I made presumptions on everything. Grief does that to you, I guess.
Keris asks, why not why not just let them back in then? The friends.
Ask them yourself.
I mean,
It might not be easy. It might not be and it might be a bit awkward after all the time, but, well, you made your decisions. The only way you can get to fixing that is taking a step forward and doing your best to explain.
I mean, you're not wrong, but technically only one of them's alive now.
And
So I'd
Yeah.
assume. So after some
that
thought,
old guy?
let me guess. It's Dr. Luma.
Yeah.
Marigold just yeah, like nods. Mm-hmm.
You know, I sort of assumed when I first saw you guys, since he was the only living friend I had. But I don't know. My legend still is floating around out there, I hear.
Dr. Luma would like to talk to you.
You know, I bet he would.
He only sent us because he got the feeling that you wouldn't have talked to him.
Well, he's
One
right about
living-
that.
One living friend is still better than none, so it's still an option.
It is. It's just hard. You kids don't. It's like, I don't have. My purpose in life has been muddled ever since her death. I've honored her request. I mean, she was my creator, my mother, which is just really hard after all that happened.
Fleck gives the cat a little pat because he actually does kind of understand.
I say,
Yeah,
I say,
Mary
she let,
does too.
yeah, she lets you pet her. It's very much sort of like, you know those like electroplasma ball things?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's definitely that sort of like look as you're petting her. It's very soft and sort of smooth, but there's definitely sort of that little electrical lightning sort of thing that dances across your hands. And Marigold,
Hi.
hello. Do you
What's
wanna
up?
make a wisdom?
Oh, sure. I'd love to.
All right.
Oh, that's worrying.
Concern?
Okay. That's a 10.
Boy.
Here,
reason, you get the feeling that this is very familiar. What you're touching is very familiar, but you can't put it on. It's like on the tip of your tongue, but you can't think of it.
Hey!
Why
does she have the sense of touch? Hey!
Yes, I did not stutter there.
Hey.
Interesting. Intriguing.
She rolled a 10! She rolled a 10! I can't. I grab. Winona, I grab you. Hello?
I'm smiling. But after the pet, she sighs like, all right. Maybe it's time for a change. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do after this point, but I guess talking to Dr. Luma is a start.
Keris gives a thumbs up. That sounds like a good idea.
Aria nods and is like, if you're nervous about going alone, well, she looks to the two androids and robot friends, looks back to cat friend like, I don't think you need to worry about being truly alone, you know?
You're not right, but I'm not afraid of that old codger. I say, I'll be fine. I'll be fine meeting him.
Doesn't have to be in the physical sense. Can be in the emotional sense.
Fleck nods, like, it might be hard to reconnect at first, but it is worth reconnecting.
Loneliness is one of the worst feelings of all.
I agree there. It is.
Don't, or
Nods.
just like, you got people around. Reaching out will be worth it.
They nod. Yeah, that codger knew what he was doing, bringing you guys over. Damn him! Come on, let's go get your stupid flowers.
Yeah, boy.
Keris has such a smile on their face.
There's like a we got Fleck here. He's attuned. That's enough.
How long does it take for Marigold to connect the fucking dots?
You know, I need to roll something really quickly.
Yeah.
I sit here in fear.
Yeah, they jump on Marigold's back, and you can make another wisdom as they then point towards one of the doors. It's like, go through that door.
No, that's it too.
Can I argue advantage by like the team are together? Can that work as a help action?
Hold her hand. Oh God's sake.
Aria is holding her hand. There, anyway, tipsters.
Fine, advantage. I'm feeling generous today.
Thank you. No.
Oh,
Dang.
man. Alas.
9.
You just get the uncanny feeling that this is familiar.
It's, I think, like with how many, like 3 rolls, it's bugging her, but it's
It's not happening, unfortunately.
the dots aren't connecting. I sit here and I scream.
Gosh.
Let's see. Let me roll insight to see if Fleck notices that. Please notice it. No, wait, that's not. That's not.
No, unfortunately.
I can try with Aria.
Yeah, sure. Let's.
No.
Oh, that's funny. Sipsters.
Sipsters.
Yep, you definitely know there's something bugging your sister.
Ari's
Keris
going to ask about it.
Mhm.
Just out loud. Yo, 21.
Keris also notices, but I think Aria asks first.
They can ask together.
Alright.
Yeah, Fleck is also looking over.
She just eyes furrowed, like. It's just looks just looking at the floor, like what the.
Yeah, they're gonna
just-
ask
just-
like what's they're gonna ask like what's going on, why, like
I don't. I just say that she just. I guess those. I don't. Nona, do you think it's just like she feels weird?
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel weird.
You feel
Bad
weird.
weird? bad weird or weird?
Or like
Weird,
good
weird.
weird. In like, I don't know,
Uh,
familiar kind of way?
I mean,
This
I
thinks-
mean, I may be old. My jewel's a bit cracked. They may be feeling a little bit more magic than they usually do.
She just
That makes sense.
is. It. At the word magic, do you think?
Yeah,
Could I roll another one?
with advantage.
Where you're
Oh,
getting
that's right.
all of our moral support. Yes!
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll. I mean, I was gonna get it higher, but yeah, that was a nat 20 and a 7. So yeah,
Yeah.
she just slowly turns her head to Jewel.
What? And this cat is just looking nonchalantly at you.
She just. What are you? That's a bit rude. I'm sorry. We're.
I don't really have a name for what I am. I'm just made of magic.
Were you an awakened spellbook?
This makes Jules' ears perk up. Yeah, at one point in my life.
She just pray her hands. She looks like she's having a. Oh boy.
What about it?
Okay. Okay. So. I have a little brother who is like you.
Come again, sweetie. I'm pretty sure I did hear you right.
My dad is a wizard who had awakened spellbook and formed Scratch, my little brother. And Scratch is like you. He developed into well,
A being of their own, and they lean
Yes.
over more as they
And she
climb up
just-
their back.
yes. Dad, named it oh heck, wait, hold on. What was it called again?
Una Magicae.
Dad called it Una Magicae. He made that name. And was researching it. Oh boy.
You don't say.
I think you should meet them. Also, this is kind of important. Because this would be important. Cause Scratch, let's get those flowers.
Wait a minute, darling. I haven't seen another one like me since, well, the family. They say the 3 kids were able to form ones of their own, and then they went off.
All of them?
Yeah, but they all died.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they all died. I'm the only one left. Honestly, I thought I was the only one left in the world.
So... Does Marigold want to go get into this now? She's just... Okay, you just pray your hands again, and just deep breath. They're in a complicated situation. The spell book was, as she's destroyed.
Oh.
But
as she's gonna try very hard not to think too hard about that. She's gonna try very, very hard. I might roll. Is this the something she would roll a with save over? Maybe.
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah, that's a 3.
Oh boy.
She
Can
just-
Aria help you? She's squeezing your hand.
Yeah, you're being held.
Yeah. Just... She rubs at her eyes. And it's kind of like a light bulb flickering. There's some kind of sketching.
Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. All right. Okay.
There's not her whole self. It's just what looks like sketchy tears.
I say, Jewel definitely cocks an eyebrow at that, but then they're just like, but he's still alive. I'm guessing.
She looks up and trying very, very hard. He is still alive. He's still alive. He is, Dad is protecting him with magic, so he is fine. He's just, he's just in.
You don't have to say any more, kiddo. I say I see why Wilbur wanted you guys to get the flowers. I'm surprised he didn't have any left. But I guess he only had a few petals left.
Can I say that Fleck is going in to give Marigold a hug?
I'm with Aria. You are getting
Please
hugged.
do.
It's hug time.
It is hug time.
Cause hey, it's okay. We're gonna fix it.
You're not alone, Ivor.
We're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it. It's gonna be fine. They're fine.
Exactly.
Yeah, I say
We're getting what we need to make sure that they're fine.
Keris is joining in on the
Hug time.
Yes.
yeah, Jewel is trying to dodge all the hugs, and they try to get out of the way as like they're sitting on, say Marigold's back haunches as they see the hug. They let the hug go.
It's probably good that she can actually feel hug. And she kind of just melts into it.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm surprised to say that none of one of my kind formed. And say that's extremely rare. But,
Kind of sniffles and just tries to compose herself. When this is settled, it would be nice for you if you'd like to meet them.
maybe it would be good. I mean,
I will warn you, my dad will ask many questions. So,
well, if he's a wizard, I'd be surprised if he didn't. But with with all my children dead and gone and grown, and and no one left, it's just. Honestly, I thought I was the only one left because, as far as I knew, none of their children ever had anything else. But, well, let's get going. We're just beating around the bush here. Let's just get this show on the road. As she just taps her haunches and then points to the door. As say, we don't need the map. We don't need the map anymore. As you guys go down to say go through the door, and it's actually very off-putting, because when you open the door, you're open to a completely other space. It opens up to a cave.
Cool. This island has everything. Is there moss in this cave?
No, just flowers.
Alas.
Flowers and grass.
Flowers that we can't eat.
Flowers that we can't eat.
Marigold's looking incredibly amazed.
Yeah.
To be fair, Aria's also looking amazed.
Yeah, basically what it looks like on the title card. It's to say you just see this cave that is purely lit up by these glowing pure white flowers that they are all spread in a giant field underground. The cave walls you can see the cave walls and the stalactites and mites just hanging down on everything. Though it does look like it has been excavated as they walk through the door. This was what's left of our old little mining thing. It's really what started meeting Emily all those years ago. It used to be a part of a bigger vein of ore, but we decided to preserve the remaining cave that we found in, and I'm just rambling now. Just go get your flowers. We've talked enough. As they jump off and into Bee's arms, as the robots walk beside you guys.
Keris is going to ask if this is
old lady had enough.
They're going to ask, though, if this is the only place where these flowers grow.
Yeah, there are. Because this is where, well, at least Bee and Alfred were put to rest. Our last creation is partially fueled by their magic, partially fueled by mine. This is just a special place now. You guys can come back if you need more flowers, but they only grow here from what I know.
They nod sagely, and they say thank you.
So
but also wow, that's special then, if it's from
this is
that, wow.
He's just, man, just the scale of is just.
Yeah, Fleck does give a very big thank you before he pauses, now,
so does Aria.
What if... Do you have a, mailing address?
They cock an eyebrow. Kid, I'm in the middle of an island in the middle of nowhere. There is no address to be found.
So loyal paper airplanes.
Is there a good way to visit? Cause, I mean, you seem kind of lonely, and I mean,
I would
maybe it
like to
would be
visit
nice
again.
to have people to visit outside of getting flowers.
Yeah.
They click their
I
tongue.
think there is actually a pause from Aria, and I think I might know an old couple who may even be able to. An old couple, they have a kid, they also have a magic storybook. Maybe you'd enjoy talking to them.
Keris nods.
The only way really on or off the island is the teleportation circle. I guess I can make a few teleportation circles spell scrolls for you guys to come back and visit me. Though I gotta say I'm very interested in your father. He looks at Marigold.
She just kind of beams because yes, her dad is very cool.
I nudge sagely, even if she only met the guy for like a minute or two in the house. This is Marigold's dad. Clearly, he must be pure awesome.
He's just nodding enthusiastically.
Yeah, Fleck is also nodding. Like, he is like really smart. He's been helping me with my lessons.
Oh, really? Huh. Interesting.
Me too. He's also been, well, again with the quiz, has been researching, I guess,
Una Magicae, right?
Yeah.
You know, after all the millennia that I've been alive and so have the others, we never actually did get our species a name. You think we lived so long, that'd be one of the things that naturally came up.
I think it'd be nice for Scratch to meet someone like him. I'm sure there's a there's a lot you could tell Dad, cause Scratch is just baby.
A baby, eh?
He's a pretty baby.
She just nods. It just kind of just like puts her, like, gestures with her hands like how small he is.
Yeah, he's like my size.
Oh, that's like
with your,
not real.
you stay with human form. He just gives. She just gives Flick. Flick.
Yeah?
You're big right now.
Right. He's like my size when I'm small, and he like makes a gesture to his normal height.
I say, Jewel cocks an eyebrow at you. Then they actually notice the band on your head, Fleck, and he's like, wait a pecking second. As as almost like if B already knew what they were thinking, they go over to Fleck and they lift Jewel up to look at the thing. It's like, this is a magical item, isn't it?
I found it in the gutter.
Aria is actually Fleck. If you want, I can hold you so you can show how you look without the circlet of make you human.
Is that And he glances over.
There's like a beating, like, oh, good point.
What do you mean, good point?
And she doesn't. She does not extrapolate.
You know I'm not actually a cat, right? Like, I have a form of the cat, but I don't have, like, the instincts of a cat. Really, say that's really specious of you.
I don't know. Even if it's not like tuned rules are really weird. You know how it
Fleck
is,
just-
right?
Okay, if
I mean, you're
Well,
not wrong,
it's
but I'm not.
okay.
But
And he pops the circlet off, and now there's a small rat.
In Aria's hands.
Yeah, and Jewel, like, looks like her eyes go wide, and so does, like, her slits like cats, and just looks at you and looks at the tiny circlet. Oh my, oh my. Now, that is a very rare and wondrous item you have. I haven't seen anything like it. And whoever put in the... And they like, recoil back. No, I think I'm good. But I gotta say, whoever threw that in the garbage was a complete and utter idiot.
Probably. But, hey, wanna make a investigation check?
All right. All right, that's a 17.
Yeah, with a 17, you notice that, yeah, Fleck is a toon, rat. Though he's got a lot of traits that don't normally belong to rats, such as, like, his horns and, sort of, and the fact that, his freckles are scales, and he has actually been shifting color a bit. There's also a few parts of his designs which doesn't quite fit in with the rest of him, but that's fine. It's
Yeah, literally,
pretty
Jewel.
slight today.
Yeah, literally, Jewel does not care right now. They're more interested in the magical item, not really what you look like.
Yeah, in the magic item, it's very much a circlet of make you human. It's kind of banged up a bit, both from being in the trash and because Fleck does not really understand just, like, it is cool magic thing for him. He doesn't really fully grasp what it is.
Though,
He is but simple rat. Doing his bestest.
He sure is.
though the knight does like perk up. He's like, "Oh, ma'am, maybe I'm stepping out of line, but I mean, if there's another being like you in such a long time, maybe this would be a good time for maybe that could be I mean, only if you want, but maybe a research trip." And Jewel flattens her ears. Don't be ridiculous. I am not gonna move into wherever they live on a whim. That'd be just rude.
Dad won't mind. I won't. I don't think Sally will either.
Kid, I know you're just being polite. You do not want an old woman like me living with you guys.
Dad let me stay at his house like as soon as we met. I think
Aria gets like a little bit huffy, like, excuse me, old ladies are cool.
I know plenty of old people that are very cool. Excuse me.
Yeah, Juniper is the best.
Juniper
You haven't
is
tried
gorgeous.
cookies that are good until you've tried hers.
Honestly, ma'am, I think that's a wonderful idea. She's like,
I know Alice and Whisper and Craggletooth and she goes on a little bit of a
yeah, Jewel
a little
looks
bit
at,
of a ramble over all the old grandparents she knows. And she's like, well,
and say Jewel looks at B as B is like, I think that's actually a wonderful idea. You haven't been out of the castle for a very long time, and I think a research trip would give you justification. Well, hold on there, Missy, and she points a paw towards me. I say I get to decide where I go whenever I want to, and what if I want to stay in this castle?
And TOC is pretty cool.
There's
I need to meet them.
How have you two not met? We've been living together for like ages.
I don't know. Somehow we're I don't know. Somehow whenever I'm in the house, they're out, and they've never seen me when I've been napping. So, I think Juniper's supposed to help us meet, but I don't know. Maybe it's another one of those Toon things at work, you know?
Maybe. And please go back. Return to
sorry.
Yeah, this is it. Basically, Jewel is throwing a hissy fit. It's just like, I'm fine. I don't need to go anywhere. They can just come here. We'll figure it out. Even though
this whole group collectively pressing X to doubt and looking at Jewel.
Say, think you can roll insight.
That's a 24.
That's an 11. Damn it.
Right.
That's just 13.
19.
Hey.
17.
Hey.
Yeah, say, they say they're really trying to hide it, but they really like the idea of getting out and meeting Scratch for maybe a while. And Nigel has also caught on, and he's like, I'll get the carrier. Do not get the carrier!
They're all just start doing the knife kind of.
Yeah.
I know.
Mischief achieved.
Yes. Aria is gonna still holding Marigold's hand, starts talking to V and Annel's oh hey, and robot friends too, maybe you can come and visit with us and check stuff out, and also she's going to start going on a food rant. I'm so
Marigold
sorry.
Also sparkle eyes because yes, robot friends. I haven't met people like me, but aside from Aria. This is really exciting.
I know, right?
And this cat is trying. Yeah, this cat's trying to get out of Bee's arms, but Bee is saying, of course, Bee's not having it. They're holding this cat now, just underneath it, and it's just put me down, you bucket of bull. Come on, I don't say. Just let go of me. This is how you how you treat your god. Come on. As Nigel eventually comes back with, one of those backpacks with the the little hole for cats.
Yes.
It has a modification of the jewel being within the backpack, but there's the backpack with the cat thing. It's Nigel, put that down. Put that down. And Nigel just goes over and
Bee. Tell you want to go.
No heart emoji.
As Bee puts Jewel in the mechanical kitty backpack.
Wonderful.
Nice.
Yeah, the team is ready to go.
And Bee then goes over to the flowers and picks out a nice large bouquet for you guys. It's just I think, will this suffice?
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a guess that is far more than 10, so that's gonna get you an absolute yes.
She's just looking wide-eyed at the amount and just takes it. It's just thank you.
I say, Bee smiles.
Thank you very much for the help.
Oh, no problem. Just take good care of Jewel. And Jewel is just crying at Circle's like, betrayal!
Fleck's just
Jail
like,
for
"Will do."
1,000 years.
And maybe we'll come back to visit in the future.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I'd love to.
I say.
I can share my siblings' cookies.
We would like
Cake.
that very much. And say, you can say, for right now, it takes a while to make spell scrolls of teleportation spell scrolls. You can, if you ever want to contact us, just go to Dr. Luma and he'll be able to get you there.
Yes.
Yes.
She's just like
Sounds like a
starts
plan.
wiggling. 'Cause-
Fleck is also wiggling.
Aria is also like thinking like we could also do like the paper airplanes. They're how I managed to keep in contact with folk.
And
me too.
B gives the nod, says nod, as well as Nigel's like, yes, definitely for right now, paper airplanes would be most likely preferable. I mean, do you think we could get this thing up and running again to move back to the mainland? I mean, it's been long enough, hasn't it? As he looks at B, he's like, it would definitely take a lot of time, but we could get the moving castle up again.
What?
It's just
Oh,
like,
looks
oh
like everyone's
was very
snap!
excited.
Yeah, Aria thought was like, oh snap! So I see that name was on purpose, Winona.
I smile.
I shake you in a good way, pecking Pendragon. That's what I pecking thought.
I was like, no. I mean,
Yes, yes.
after the doctor, the thing you pulled, I was like, no, you wouldn't do it again.
Expect
No,
the
this is just a fancy
unexpected.
name coincidence. No.
Yeah. Yeah, but you've completed your quest.
Screams.
You've gotten the flowers. You also gained one cranky grandma.
Yes.
Also
Yes.
gained a whole castle full of robot friends.
Yes.
And you do eventually learn that her name is Jewel, so we'll just,
Heck yeah.
yeah.
Marigold's just looking at the other robots, the other two, just like hand flappies, just like talking about, hey, they could visit cafes together. Have you tried this? I'm gonna.
Yes,
Oh.
yes. Talk
Oh.
about cakes and teas and all the good stuff. And have you ever had soup?
Mhm.
Yes.
And
Indeed.
hopefully learn how she's supposed to be built. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, definitely. That there could be. I am open for as many FPSs as you get. What you guys want with these guys? That's a full-fledged buffet. Literally, just contact me
Mm-hmm.
Heck yes.
Nice.
because I would love to flesh out this little near slash howl world.
Yeah, I am pointing at you.
There's also another little secret in there, but I'll let you guys figure that out. But anyway,
Okay.
That's fun.
Alright.
That's fun.
Intriguing.
I say, yeah, if you really listen to the descriptions of some of those family members, you'll get it really quickly. But that's a time for another day. You guys get back with the teleportation circle. You get back to Dr. Luma, and yeah, you again completed the flower quest.
Yeah, was did
And they
when
pull.
they got back was the chalk eaten at all?
Huh? What?
Was it choky?
The chalk.
chalk was not-
Like,
Unfortunately,
Let's
the
see.
chalk was not Fortunately, the chalk was not eaten, and it was used up during the teleportation circle. Unfortunately, one chalk, one circle.
Alas.
Right.
Yeah.
uh-huh.
Rip.
I think
Not even like, yeah.
Not even
Do
like the
they have the
dusting on
cat
the
carrier?
fingers.
Is it
No.
who is it, or is it the other two that has the cat carrier?
I don't know
Yeah, who
has a
took the cat carrier? Who took the cat carrier?
Maybe Keris, because Fleck didn't put his circlet back on
Oh,
yet.
yeah, sure.
Mary is being very careful
They
with
will
these
deal
flowers.
with the hissy grandma.
Yeah. And
Yeah, they just returned to Dr. Luma and was like showing off the cat carrier.
Dr. Luma is
behold.
Dr. Luma is amused, he's smiling, and Jewel is definitely just like, shut up.
They have such a knife cat expression on their face.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
do.
imagining? You know what I'm imagining? Dr. Luma, Jewel like, whoa, children be upon ye.
Oh yeah, pretty much so. Like, he knew this was gonna happen. He's just like very smug.
Yes.
Good.
Though when they're done with, though Jewel would ask to go with Marigold after they leave the house, of course.
Yes.
Yeah.
Of course.
But but you can visit. But yeah, again, FPS. You can have FPSs with any of these characters that you want in the future. Just message me, and I think
Wonderful.
But anyways, I think this is a good way to end. Say thank you everyone for listening in on this game. Now in the future, I hope you have a good time zone. Bye.
Bye.